Episode 127, Don't Poke the Meckel. Standing in stunned silence on the 29th of Achiel, the party stares on as their previously devout companion rebukes his deity over her demand for child sacrifice. Now, accepting his new path as an oathbreaker, the group offers solace to their Drakesh friend as they lay to rest ancient cindered remains before making plans for the journey ahead. As the warlock prepares for slumber, he seeks spiritual guidance regarding the fate of his traitorous father. With gentle goading from divining dice, the Dreamweaver sets his snare and infiltrates his exhausted sire's psyche, giving his backstabbing begetter a chance to explain himself one last time. Unsatisfied with his father's testimony, Log releases him into perpetual darkness. Finally finding sleep, the patricidal bugbear pulls most of his companions into his dream realm to pursue whichever passion projects strike their heart's desires while he drowns his sorrows. The bookworm wizard buries her nose in scrolls, creating copies and backups of arcane knowledge, while the party's craftsmen construct a handheld death cannon, and the alchemist cooks. By the morning of the 30th of Achiel, the party wakes to find their dream-crafted items in the corporeal realm, all save the Rift Rider, who only managed to whip up a vial of raspberry juice with the Tinkerer's assistance. A blizzard blasts across the cave mouth, while the inquisitive gnome requests a sample of blood, or possibly a digit, from the cracked Ibkest. They settle for a vial of spit as a group ganders a one-eyed gander in their midst. Upon hearing the incoherent honking, the gang gathers that their goosey guest is a guised Gaul. Confused, but having woken up to weirder things, the party presses forward with their plans for the day. While determining the number of creatures the party can safely transport, it is decided that the undead artificer and his construct should confine themselves to the portable hole as the ruddy cleric sends words of the party's imminent arrival to their friend on the inside. Utilizing the spatial tear left by the communication, the party grinds the rail through the rift, eventually spilling out onto the snow at their desired destination. Greeted by their fraught half-elf former companion, the crew is instructed to hide as armed guards search the area, prompting the wizard to conjure an extraplanar refuge until threats have passed. Bumbling their way inside, the party pikes the interest of the passing patrol, prodding the newly formed feather-downed fowl to fabricate a phantasmic facsimile and lure the footman farther away from his friends. Once safe, the gang embraces Safka as they exit their hideout and begin explaining their presence. Their reunited druid friend is not pleased with what they hear and prepares to confront the group in bear form. Tensions oscillate as the group clarifies they're not on any one side and they just want to help end the conflict between the Giants and the Montan. The Rapmeister provides background on the matter, revealing it was the Montan's people who stoked old grudges between the groups, ultimately leading to bloodshed. The ire of the druid is ignited once more as Meckel divulges his purported familial ties to Shade. The flustered half-elf is brought up to speed regarding what the party has learned about Shade, her sisters, and the Doctor. Further, the group brings into question the Doctor's possible role in the hybridization of the Giants. Alerted to a new patrol approaching, most of the gang return to their arcane hideout while the bard stays behind and takes cover before being spotted. A prodding spear into the flautist's side triggers an Icarus tantrum, causing a mass exodus from the wizard's sky lounge. Upon exiting the hideout, the blade dancer transmogrifies the undulating fleshy mass that was Meckel into an arctic fox, preemptively silencing any auditory assaults. Confused, the Vox Mentis guard mentally converses with the rat enthusiast druid before running away, causing the space-warping wizard to attempt to pull the guard back. However, doing so opens an event horizon, nearly pulling Trisheni and the guard through before Thraz is able to anchor his companion, surrendering the guard to their fate within the continuum. After nerves have settled, the Icarus Bard is returned to his human form as another member of the Vox Mentis intercepts the party. They communicate briefly with the party's former druid before nearby tree limbs spring to life and seize the group where they stand. A phalanx arrives and circles the gang, mentally manacling everyone while stating they're being taken to a higher authority. Restrained while on the march, the party is led to an impressive ice palace before being presented to the Audite Mundi, who greets the group as a giant snowy owl before shedding her feathers to reveal a timeless, seemingly human face. The gang attempts to state their business, but the icy sovereign shifts her focus to the undead gnome in the construct and pulls him into the light. Pleas are made to spare their heliophobic companion as a bard encroaches with an Icarus tendril before the Tinkerer is eventually flung back into his mechanoid creation by the annoyed regent. She commands the aberrant human to retract his idle necessities, which he does. The druidic leader, Sagashana, accuses the party of recklessness, referring to the Icar within their musical comrade. Assurances are made that the substance is under control, and not a threat, but the Audite Mundi demands a demonstration to validate their claims. Pushing her throne aside with outstretched limbs, she unearths an idol from underneath, encased in arcane foliage, and places it before the group. The bard extends his tendrils, pulling the idol into his chest as the protective enclosure begins to crack, unleashing a wave of madness that overwhelms the wizard and icy druid. Seeing their studious spellcaster become stochastic, the red flamekeeper banishes her to safety away from the party. Meanwhile, the maddened druidic matriarch dashes towards the idol before the warlock places a protective barrier over his Icar-absorbing companion. After a psychic barrage from the druid, the blade-dancing wizard is returned to the fray as the undulating flautist enters a tantrum, filling the arcane container with flesh and bone. The group prevents the Audite Mundi's advances until the madness fades from her eyes and their aberrant friend returns to his natural form, satiated and sleeping. The gang reassures the timeless druid that the Icar and idol are under control and no longer a threat. Unconvinced, she insists her people watch over the slumbering bard until she is satisfied. Questions arise about similar spatially shrouded domains across the continent and their possible connections as the party presses for more information while continuing to state their intentions. Eventually, the druid leader admits the group as guests and instructs her people to see to their needs. Everyone is shown to a room and prepares for some much-needed rest. Somewhere in the distant sky, nearly drowned out amid the high winds, a goose honks.
So did I get any of the intro, or?
No, everything. The recap on is fine, but as soon as we started, nothing.
It should be working now. 1, 2, 3. I just had him muted because I was dumpy. I was a dumb. Yeah.
World
Now
of inspiration all around.
No. Okay. So, I will. So anyway, hi. I'm your welcome. I'm your not so humble game master TJ. This is Dice of Ages presenting CrestVahllen, the Argent Flame, Forged in Chaos. We're gonna get right into it. I will repeat what I just said because I messed up some audio, but that's okay. So you guys are being led through corridors of arching glass and columns that is open. There's no walls. There's no ceilings. And you're led to these open plaza / pavilion type quarters that have stony, glassy beds that are inset with wallapeg or polar bear skin and lines of what looks like stone-like ice cubbies and like lockers without doors, and foot lockers that are on the foot of each of these beds as well, that look just like icy, glassy chests that seem to just, they don't like open up hinge-wise, but you see someone like push the top off. Very similar to how I'm not sure if it's Mongolian or I believe it's Inuit. They sometimes, in order to keep certain like fish and other foods cold and fresh, they'll actually make a cooler out of ice, and they'll like close it and open it and put fish and meat and stuff like that in there in order to keep it preserved. So that's what it kind of looks like. You are in this area with a couple of Vox Mentis that have escorted you here, about a handful, it looks like about 3 or 4. And you are just kind of pointed to a couple of the beds in the far room area that are designated for your use, and nearby are a couple of those foot lockers, and you are left to your own devices. You are told that by one of the Vox Mentis speaks up and says, in your mind that you hear, she will return when she is ready, and then you will speak again. And then they leave you to it.
So are we the only people in this vast room?
No, there are a couple of other Vox Mentis that are either like putting on their armor or taking off their armor, and like there appears to be somewhat of a shift change happening.
Is he with us again, or is he not with us?
Meckel?
Yeah.
I believe Meckel is with you, yeah.
We waited
Meckel
until the force cage faded.
Yeah.
I thought she said she wanted to have her people keep an eye on him, so I just wasn't sure.
Yes.
There was somebody following.
Yeah,
us,
the 3 or 4, the 2 of the Vox Mentis stay behind and like guard the archway that would be like the door to this area.
We are under arrest without being locked up, essentially.
We're under observation.
You're under observation, correct? Yeah. You have a detachment that has been assigned to you
To watch us.
Yeah. It's like protective custody. But yes, it's the temperature here is more comfortable because of this pocket dimension. So with your clothing, you feel fine. It's just you don't need to worry about the weather. Mm-hmm. You do notice seeing actually passive perception is super high for you, right?
Mine's higher.
You guys.
Yep.
Okay. So both of you guys notice like through the trees that start not too long before the arches of glass and ice end, and the forest begins. You do see what looks like a polar bear moving through the woods, which is odd because polar bears are usually in large, barren, like glaciers and big things like that. But in this place,
They're druids.
Do we assume it's a druid?
I assume is a druid.
How would you? I mean, that's up to you.
Or, I mean, they're going to be closer to... They're going to be closer to wildlife anyway. Like,
Yeah.
You do see other like snow foxes, and it is interesting to see just how much wildlife is here, like snowy rabbits, snow foxes, polar bears. Like there's some like ptarmigans running around. doing their. They're really funny. The sound they make. That's the sound they make. And so you like hear that. It's like a couple ptarmigans run across the way.
Do you think they're like an animal refugee? I mean, just like Zofka liked his rats, I'm sure most of the druids here have friends that are animals.
They got pulled into this dimension?
Yeah,
Just
why
wondering
not?
if
They're
they
safe
help-
here.
Maybe refugees for the
Turn
battle.
down the speed
Could be it.
behind
Yeah.
you a little.
Sure.
It is pretty bad.
Oh, it's actually supposed to be different music anyway. My mistake.
Audio today brought to you by.
Prince of Ages, Labor Day sale.
There is a Prince of Ages Labor Day sale happening.
And TJ is slightly frazzled mind because of such.
If you'd like to pay him to smith paint, check it out.
You check out the Etsy store.
Yes. Oh, good, you got that.
Yeah, I was just doing that so I don't accidentally break it.
So, the day is technically yours because it didn't start very long ago. You've been like only about 2 hours since you guys woke up. You were given these quarters. You can decide to take like short rests for the rest of the day if you want this day to go by quickly, but you have.
This is kind of boring.
Anything we need to do?
Is this an interior room?
So there's no like walls or ceiling. So like you're within it's not like a gazebo with like the best. There are a lot of arches that are grand. So it's like having the rafters without ceilings or walls, and they're this like twisting. It looks like vines and roots that are made of ice and glass that create these large arches and pillars, but everything's kind of like open to the environment.
Is it like encased or is it just like ice and glass?
It's not fully encased. Like the wind could blow right.
No, I
through
meant
this
like, is
place.
there like actually something in the middle of it?
Yeah, and
That's the whole.
Would you like to?
structure.
Would you like to
Sure.
get closer, and investigate it? Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
11.
It's hard to tell the
You're good at it,
refraction
aren't you?
of the light and the way like ice sometimes works to become opaque. It's hard to tell whether it's actually
Is
something
there an area where I could melt some and see if there's something in the middle of it?
like stealthily.
Yeah, because that's the definition of Argus.
Well,
Because you can try to
he
melt
could
any of
attempt.
this if you
Yeah.
really want. You do.
well, I don't want to do anything that would actually hurt the structure.
Sure. You're on like a layer of like extremely packed type of snow too, and it doesn't like crunch as much as it somehow feels still like fluffy like powder, but still strong enough to create a sturdy and firm.
Even under me,
Yeah.
these.
it's not
some
like
of
turning
these-
to glass.
No, that's a weird thing. It feels it's almost like you were walking on extremely packed hard snow that has a layer of like that's actually like floating kind of like a waterbed
Okay.
on something, so it feels soft when you so it's low impact on your knees, but it's not difficult terrain. It's easy to run and get grip on quite
Oh,
easily. It's not like
So it's like
icy.
I was
anti-stress
enjoying
mats.
the thought of the Argus Zamboni moving around this place.
Yes, I mean you could if you want to make like a skating rink. If you want to start melting some stuff, you can. And the arches, like they look so intricate. It's hard to tell whether they're made of glass, or like frozen roots that have just a
That's
shit
what I was
ton of,
wondering
like,
if there was something in the middle.
Oh, so
For no
there's a
reason, just-
substructure.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
You can. I mean, you can do whatever you want. If you want to try melting stuff, you can try melting
we
stuff.
have people here. I can't go and just.
Yeah. I mean, it would be kind of rude to kind of, mess up our.
So
days,
are we just gonna sit here?
No, I mean, we can do stuff. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, studying for a little bit, but we do have, I don't know, would it be helpful to study the book at all? Like Doctor's book, maybe with the.
Oh, that's right. You
the
wanted to.
glass, or...
Weren't we doing something with the book? This is more Matt not remembering everything, but
If I remember, you were using the book to try to create like a legend for its cipher, if I believe.
something that.
Well,
We
now
set
our
aside.
spyglass can just read it.
Right.
Oh, that's right. You were gonna use the spyglass to,
And-
because there was that double layer of the book.
Right.
That's what it was.
Yeah. And I mean, Doctor already knows everything in that book, so it's not like it's.
New information.
Yeah. So.
Does
The
doctor
only
know
thing
about-
I would be careful of is he may not know that we know that they have the. So letting him know that we know
What's he
about
gonna
the
do?
book.
We've already killed him once. So we can take another piece of his soul?
Read the book. I pull out a kebab.
Just sounds...
How many kebabs do you have again? You just like re-upped at the marketplace, didn't
Yeah, I did.
you?
He basically re-ups anytime you can find kebabs.
Right.
Yeah, do you guys want to read the book? Because that's what you want to do.
Well, I mean, if we're just sitting here,
We need to pass some time. And...
This is the book that you got from his lab that was
Yeah.
underneath.
this was the book on the bookshelf that had his hidden, all of his notes and everything like that.
Out of the lab.
The lab that was underneath in the burrow.
Burrow, yeah.
Yeah.
Burrow, okay.
Eleazar is
In
going
that
to
one
go
room.
over to our watchers
Okay.
and try to talk to them.
Okay. What does he say?
Seems like we've been given a biased story of what's going on here between the people and the giants and your kind. So, any chance you'd be willing to give me a history lesson while we're all sort of just sitting here?
The two guards that are guarding the door archway, the entrance to this area, kind of stare at each other and then turn back. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check for me, as Eliezer.
Oh, is Eliezer?
Yeah.
That's not much better.
That's why.
He's got a bit of charisma. He's got a piece of charisma.
I don't know why I was about to roll that at advantage. 13.
13.
14.
14.
Sorry.
One of the guards says, speaks in your mind because they don't speak, they do it telepathically, so I don't have to do an accent, thank goodness. They speak and say something to the effect of, I can tell you the story of how we came to be, and perhaps that might shed more enlightenment on the subject of where we are now.
That works. Just trying to understand the situation we're trying to solve here.
They project images into Eleazar's head of how there used to be a people up in the north that were not necessarily isolationists, but they mostly kept to themselves. Think of like Game of Thrones, wildlings in the north, where it's just so inhospitable up here that other people really came up here, and they were native to the area, so they just remained here and knew how to live this way. And through these descriptions, you hear a lot of things that are similar to what our like old Viking age Scandinavian type of style of people. When it comes to their culture and their art and their wares, kind of are described there, minus all the raiding and pillaging and all that jazz. And there eventually, that was a time for a very, very long time. These native people have been here since before, like, records actually have. Or like written records where there are some old runes that have been carved into an ice that is just so cold that it doesn't collect enough ice because there's not enough humidity in this certain area. So there's some old symbols and runes that tell of old historic things. So that's like one of the oldest written records in the world that is up here that they treasure, and that's not part of their this spatial bubble, but it is not too far nearby. And one of the turning points that they describe is that a babe was found in a fallen crow's nest, a young swaddled babe found in a crow's nest that was succumbing to hypothermia. And nobody really knows how they got there, but what was left behind was it's almost they took a cutout of, not necessarily spherical, but like an ovoid cutout of all the trees in the area. If there was like a 3-dimensional ovoid, it just kind of like just cut out the ice, the rock, the ground, and parts of the trees, as if there was, and it was like singed, as if there was some type of like concentrated, if the ovoid was made out of lava, it just would have like eaten everything, like some sort of black hole type thing just ate everything that was there. That's what was left behind, was this abscess, this gestalt space of, there was evidence of it being there, but it was long gone. And in a tree nearby, in a fallen crow's nest, was found this swaddled babe. And the site was proclaimed not to be a sacred site afterward, but one that you just don't go to. It's like not necessarily forbidden, but just something that just deserves respect. And something happened that wasn't necessarily natural, and there was fear involved with it, so they just didn't. But there were people that did preserve the place years and years and years after. The trees and the ground and the ice refused to reassert themselves upon this abscess, and therefore it's still there to this day. The babe that they found was eventually raised as one of their own, and not long after, very, very young adolescence, like we're talking about like 5 or 6 years after the babe, these blue marks started to appear on their forehead, and they stopped speaking verbally and started speaking telepathically with everybody, which, to the very great surprise of all of the people, because they had their own spoken language, was alarming and jarring. This was a sign to them that this babe was of very strong importance. And one of the first things that this child told them telepathically was their name. They had been given a different name in their own native language, but that name fell to the wayside once the child telepathically told them what their name was, because somehow they inherently knew what their name was. And the babe ended up being Saga Shana eventually, and grew up and started this, like, the more and more people spent time around her, the more they were able to also develop telepathic and strong mental abilities. There was a time where, which they called the darkening, where the sun, during one of the times where the sun doesn't rise for like months on end up here, which is the time that you're similarly in right now, due to the seasons, because you only see like 2 hours of sunlight and then it's gone. There was an assault upon this child's minds and the minds of several others that were here, that caused them to seek out their closest kin and children and attempt to slaughter them. It caused them to go crazy, and for some reason there were children that died, but for some reason the adults and the parents took arms against their children. It was survived. The child somehow extended their strong fortitude of mind to those around them, and were able to oust whatever this mental attack that was happening. And from that day on, the child became revered, and was then, as they grew into their teens and became more respected and started to teach those around them how to harden their minds, and impart, the more and more people spent time around them, they started to also develop telepathic and mind altering and strengthening abilities. And so after years and years and generations afterward, we now have this like cult of people called the Vox Mentis that not worship but follow the Adit Mundi due to protections and power and respect, and there is a deep respect for nature and the environment. She started to develop abilities that allowed her to shapeshift into creatures of nature the more time she spent out in the wilds. There is a story about how she spent 3 years just wandering the frozen wastes and came back with a coterie of different animals and of different fauna and rare flora from the area, and started to cultivate them in this area. And there's like miracle after miracle after miracle involved with her, of all these little small stories of things that this person really, unless she was someone of import with powers, that she would not be able to accomplish. And therefore she is highly respected and revered, and they've always they have never been steered wrong by her, so they continue to stick by her. They continue their pseudo-isolationist ways, so much so that eventually in this mental field that they have created by all of them being in one place, they have been able to create a pocket dimension that has, by the Adik Mundin's teachings, is supposed to protect them from any further mental attacks, because they wouldn't, whatever was pursuing them in their minds and otherworldly would not be able to find them or reach them here. So that's pretty much the story of like the origin of the Vox Mentis and the Adik Mundi that they impart. There are sometimes pilgrimages that the Vox Mentis go on, and they are sometimes found throughout the world to seek out other people who are gifted with the minds in order to bring them to places. They believe that those that are extremely gifted with mind-like and mental powers and psionics and psychic and oracles and fortune tellers and seers can be vulnerable to the same type of mental attacks that has happened in their past, and so therefore they seek them out to try to collect them before they succumb to such things, because it could be their end and the end of perhaps those around them. But yeah, so that's what Eleazar sat down, and like a couple of the other Vox Mentis sit around, and they're like, "Oh, girl, you're telling the story again," and it's all silent. But you see, like as some of the miracles stories go by, you see some of their faces go like, and they hit each other's shoulders, and that's the only sound. It's like being at a silent disco, kind of. So yeah, that's what Eleazar's doing for like the next hour or more, because they tell quite a few stories.
Huh.
You were
Reading the book.
You were reading the book, correct? Do you want to just start at the first page, or you open it up and?
Let's.
Isn't that Zendak? He's the one who can only read it.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what the.
It's attunable. I can let you attune to it if you want to read it yourself, or I can read it.
Yeah. What if we work together? If you can read it and I can
Translate it like word by word kind of
yeah,
thing.
and I can kind of describe.
You want to dictate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to dictate. But
Here's the book.
Right.
there are over the. How long do you want to do this? Just so I have an idea as to how much information you're going to gather here. For the next couple hours.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The two bookworms digging
yeah.
into a book.
You got it. You're going to get hyper focused on this quite quickly. You got it.
Because it's one of the few times where I've been able to actually take time to really.
You come across a lot of information that you know already when it comes to his experiments with the Dorkennen Rye, and how they came to be, and how they started out as children that were taken at a young age, and then you completely changed into something else entirely through genetic experimentation. We're given things like longevity, increased physical stature, their sight was taken, their minds were altered to be more agreeable and to follow orders. Each of them were given their own special utility, not still like power, but ability. And it does start to list things, and when you flip through a couple pages until you start to get to diagrams and like written three-dimensional dioramas of anatomy, flayed people, and how it describes. You see one that looks similar to Tiffany, and you see like a diagram of like pink armor that's arranged in like a Vitruvian Man style. It's called Vitruvian Man?
Yes.
Yeah. And it like lists the powers that some would have as it goes down the list of. I have it here actually. The one that looks like Tiffany is given some like it's called eternal or indefinite longevity, and which is like immortality, and highly effective post-mortis regenerative capabilities. Meaning, even after death, or specifically after death, they reinvigorate and come back to life. Shade is in here as well. Their power was been able to siphon magic by their own, and they were given an item that allowed them to enhance that ability, which is the Mage Eater Scythe, in which this is also drawn in here. There is Shade is also shadows in here, which is the duplication, being able to create shadows of herself and those others that she can attune to. There is Shriek, which has sonic capabilities, which there is a subsection here that talks about previous failures when it comes to this one, and there is diagrams that look like a child, that might be what Meckel looked like as a child, that are written in here as well. And when it comes to this, like, so as you continue reading, you kind of get the gist that Meckel was either a experiment that happened after Shriek or before Shriek. He was an experiment to try to create Shriek, and it was like the first try or second try or one of the attempts, or he was an attempt to expand upon some Shriek's already abilities, and it was deep. It comes to the notes come to a halt of just like, you know, I'll do my best to see what happens, but this is a like mostly unmitigated failure, and the notes are mostly of that unmitigated failure, focus on mostly how they couldn't control the transformations, and the individual could not control the transformations, and therefore was too unpredictable to be useful. There is another one called Shrike. I have it actually. Hold on, I just need to get.
Shriek and Shrike, if I remember correctly, or something like that.
Yeah, they almost all start with an
S.
SH type of thing.
Except for
Tiffany, because Tiffany's special. She's a special little child.
She has made that very clear to us.
I have it in my notes. Let me just pull it up here real quick.
Because if I remember correctly, it was Shrike had like all the little thorny parts to her and everything like that.
Yes, I believe.
Like the
Her
bird.
spike armor.
Yeah.
I have them all written down here.
I know, I'm just trying to remember from what we were experiencing in the past with them.
Yes, there is. Shrike was the notes here list them being a thorn specialist. Their body and their armor are covered in razor sharp protrusions. She causes one of the things that it lists as her abilities and how she is productive and efficacious in battle is that she causes a lot of bleeding and a lot of wounds and grievous wounds, and she's more of a rageful, ravenous fighter that just kind of barrels into. Right, so it shows her as far more muscular than the rest of them, whereas many of them are lithe and tall. It lists several more. Shred lists as being unmatched in close quarters combat and martial prowess, and is able to do things extremely fast in quick succession due to their combat rhythm. Since you're understanding this and you're well traversed in this, it's basically saying above the table that she can do multiple action surges, one after the other, after the other, after the other, and makes an insane amount of attacks just with one action. She literally blenders and shreds her enemies. There's one called Shift, who is a teleportation and exile specialist. That she has another tool similar to the Mage Eater Scythe that is a thrown weapon, or several of these, that teleport them around the battlefield with every attack, and there's a note here of like, can't wait to expound and advance upon this. There is one called Shine, who appears to be a healer of the group, draped in more mother of pearl and eggshell color apparel that drapes off of her, kind of like robes, and she is able to summon light when at will, and extreme daylight at any time. One of the only people that they think would be able to see, because she can take the sight from another being, or be able to see through the sight of another, and she's a blinding specialist. So one of her abilities is to be able to basically take your eyes from you magically or conventionally and use them for her own.
Oh, there's some creature that does that in like mythology and stuff like that. The Corinthian does that. Yeah. Yeah, like it literally, it just popped in there with that.
Yeah.
As soon as you said that, I was like,
Shriek is the silence and sonic specialist, and Sheer is unmatched in speed and is a gravity specialist. Actually has a field around them that perfectly alters the gravity to the point where they can be as fast as someone of that physical anatomy ever could be. So it literally alters the gravity as they step and run to enable them to just go way beyond what the speed of anything else could. And there's Shame, who is manipulation and mind control specialist. And there's the last one listed here is Shackle, which is a containment and confinement specialist. So that lists about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Dorken and Rye. And you delve in deep into all this. Obviously, it doesn't just say containment and confinement specialist. Like, you read through a whole chapter before you get the gist of like what it is that she's doing, which describe their abilities. And what I'll say is that since you've read this, if you ever encounter them, you would be able to know, or at once they start to use their ability or cast a spell,
We would know which one
you
they
would
are.
know which one they are, and you would know like what it is that they're doing. So like if you needed to cast counterspell, you would know what was coming, that type of thing. It gives you insights into that.
Does he list vulnerabilities or failures for each of
Not
them?
that you've gotten so far through this book so far. I think after a couple hours you get through 11 chapters of like all of these people. You can continue to read if you like.
I mean, that sounds about right for two book nerds attacking a book.
I mean, we'll keep reading maybe, unless anybody wants to do something else. But
Do you share any of that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, we're talking to each other out loud about.
Well, yeah, but
And we can summarize.
So
it.
you would have heard us talking about your
failure.
experimental branch, where you came from.
You were like a Shrike beta. Or a Shriek beta, or you were either before or after. It's
Beta Shrike.
Shriek. But yes. Nice. Damn it. Go ahead and take a world inspiration.
Yeah, you were either a alpha, beta, or you were like secondary.
Yeah.
Like, trying to improve Shriek.
Or version 1.00096 kind of thing.
Yeah.
Was I the only one they tried the Ichor with? That it mentions?
They didn't say anything about the Ichor otherwise.
You can roll an investigation check if you want to look for more. If you want to try to like flip through quickly and look for any information on the Ichor. You got one of you guys can do it at advantage if you like, or you could both do it differently.
I have plus 15. So.
I'm gonna give you an advantage.
Nat 20 for 35.
So yes,
We are
is
just
that
like,
what I'm
You
hearing?
find another book.
A book within a book.
You find with a book within a book. You do actually find a book within a book. There is one page that is written with arcane language, and you immediately spot that this is some sort of dimensional magic. And Azem's like, hold on, let me try something. And he takes his hands on the page, and it looks like he's going to tear the page, but rather than the page tear, it is one page, but for some reason at the edge of it, it splits open, and a notebook, he reaches his hand in there, kind of like a bag of holding, you pull out a smaller, much tinier notebook. Yes.
No, there's just the part
You
of
sense
me.
this portal happening, by the way.
Thank you. But no, there's that part of me that goes, wait, we were potentially shoving a portal that was inside of a book inside of another.
This was a spell that was being cast, not an actual extra dimensional space. When he opened the page activated the spell, which then opened something. So as long as the spell wasn't active while it was being put in it shouldn't. Yeah. It's like a spell scroll, but it's a permanent spell scroll that doesn't get burned up. Which is fascinating to you. The font on this is so tiny, and it is just in every weird concrete poetry of like spirals and all around. It's even so tiny that the page is somewhat thick that you can even see some scrawled on the actual like an edge of a coin, like the edge of the page. It's insane. It doesn't look like this could have ever been written conventionally. It had to be done through magic and manipulation. But you pull out a small notebook, and this notebook is mostly blank except for a few pages. One of the pages, it looks like several pages have been ripped out of this. One of the pages has a half-finished drawing of one of the fetishes. And it looks like that was on purpose. And most of the pages have been torn out of this. There is some notes of basically right after or right before this, it says, "Won't do that again." It's just one big page that's scrawled very fast. "Won't do that again."
That sounds about right.
Possibilities could be endless. Only weakness is prolonged exposure to this atmosphere and environment could cause it to decay and die. Must be careful if going to use a new experiment. A failed one.
Definitely share that.
There is then a list of the capabilities and possibilities of what this material can do, most of which you already know. I think the most intriguing thing is one ability, which is absorption, and being able to turn other creatures into, like, how it multiplies and replicates itself. It is able to absorb and then create a new version of that thing, of that creature. It completely engulfs it and then replicates through that by controlling it. And so once it has, the creature is mostly dissolved within the Ichor, and because it needs a host, as well as you well know and have learned. And then the other thing is that it states two very big weaknesses. It needs a host, and it can't survive long in this atmosphere without a host or to be protected by a host. And he was attempting to eliminate both of those weaknesses by somehow putting it into something that already changes form, and therefore could be able to contain and not be devoured by it. Just like a shapeshifter is immune to polymorph, a shapeshifter should also be immune to something that would try to absorb and like control it entirely. And how, because of that, it would be contained within a being so that it wouldn't be exposed to the atmosphere, rather than it being on the outside and the host being on the inside. It would reverse, and it would be on the inside and the host would be on the outside. The host would act like a shield to protect it from the atmosphere, and therefore increase its longevity indefinitely.
That's why the doctor let us take you.
Let you take me?
I don't. You know what? I don't assume that anything we think that's happened with him is actually what's happened anymore. Same with the host.
There are several notes in here that say that are like talking to himself about more research needed, far too unpredictable, has a conscience of its own, if left unchecked, could lead to catastrophe. He was trying to find a way to control it because it was too powerful if left unchecked. And he was more concerned about it like taking over his labs and taking over his other experiments than he was about it taking over the world. He didn't really care too much about that. But he found it extremely difficult to control it. And the only thing that he found was if he could put it into a hyperbaric chamber, where the atmosphere was extremely dense, it would speed up the process of decay, and he was able to kill it rather quickly. So a high density atmosphere was something that was noted as a very strong weakness for this thing.
That does give me an idea. Could I start pitching a spell idea to Trisheni?
Absolutely.
I have that air bubble spell that lets us breathe in space. Could we modify that to create a air cage?
A hyperbaric chamber. Yeah, an iron lung.
Like a magical air bubble that traps something inside of it, and we can...
You know, I had that bubble trouble spell. I think this could work between the two of those. Like, you kind of blend them together. I think it could work very nicely.
Yeah, with some gravity in there to like create density and pull more
kill
air
me?
in.
Not you.
The bad ichor.
Potentially, it could kill the ichor that
Is
is in you. But what that does to you remains to be seen.
Could it cleanse us if any of us get
Right.
Well, I can
Right.
cleanse you too.
But what if, like...
soak in fire?
Why is there always fire with you?
Seriously?
No, I'm just.
You're gonna ask that question?
After all this time.
No.
I'm part of fire.
I'm joking.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can start working on that. I think with some gravity plus air bubble, and I think the trick with you is going to finding a way to
It's all right.
alter air bubble so it allows the atmosphere outside the air bubble to enter, but doesn't allow the atmosphere within the air bubble to exit. And therefore the gravity keeps collecting more and more atmosphere, and therefore creates more and more and more density. So making a selectively permeable membrane like a valve through magically. I think that's gonna be the hardest part for you guys. That's what you'd have to focus on, because creating high density atmosphere is easy. You just create gravity, and then things will become more dense. But containing it,
bubble.
maintaining it, and putting it in a bubble will be hard. You guys can start working on this if you like. Do you want to start working on this like now?
What else are we gonna do today?
Yeah.
We could
Yeah.
talk to Tortesi.
Ooh, that would be fun, too.
We'll do it the same way. We'll do it the same way we do other spells. By you have to do a series of checks. We'll say you have to succeed on 5 checks, and you can make 1 a day, or one every 8 hours. We'll say. I mean, which is most likely going to end up being 1 a day.
Right, unless we go into, like, the dreamscape.
Yeah, something like that. And which again, time's weird, but we have to put a cap on it somewhere. And if you succeed, if you get 5 successes, you will be able to create this thing and it will be a spell. What would you like to call it? I like the iron lung. I don't know about you, but because that's what it's called. An iron lung is like that's what it's actually called. Like it's like it's where they put people that are like having trouble breathing in high density iron lungs, like where they can control the atmosphere.
Yeah, but you should like name it adamantium lung or
Oh
something.
yeah, something like that.
The vacuum bubble.
You could think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
So-
workshop it.
While they do that, I'm gonna retire, so to speak, to one of the bed areas, the cots.
Sure.
And I'm assuming, given who we're traveling with, that we probably have some sort of like the potential for having like lice or that sort of thing. There's a reason I ask.
Okay.
Does Log have fleas?
Yeah.
Because Zemdek prejudiciates me on occasion, so.
Prestidigitates. Yeah.
I keep him clean.
There you go. It's one of those. Yeah.
But there had to be some lice around somewhere, right? Probably on Meckel.
Do you want to do a lice check on everybody?
No, just me.
Just
me.
you?
Just
He
me.
wants to turn lice into kebabs.
No. Close, but no.
Please make lice.
I mean, I wasn't expecting this game to get that granular. Like, where does my poo poo go?
No,
Like,
no,
do
I
I have
just, like-
lice? Like,
No, the reason I ask is because if so, Meckel is going to try to use the ichor to absorb most of the lice and see if he can create one using the ichor. Like
create
mentioned
a hosted.
in
Yeah.
that's mentioned in the book.
That could be so dangerous.
Yeah, but Meckel doesn't think about that.
Okay.
Spreading ichor through all
Okay.
this.
Impulse
I just want them to
control,
roll their
not
check.
one of
Yeah, no,
Meckel's
that's
strong
fine. That's
suits.
fine.
But you
Meckel's
can be
just
doing
like,
that. I want you to roll a nature check for me. One, to see if you know where to look for, like,
Super spreader.
if you know anything about, like, lice
Just-
medically.
Yeah.
You know.
A new type of infestation unlocked.
I rolled a nat 20, and I'm proficient in medicine thanks to Doctor. So,
It was a nature, but it's fine.
oh,
Well,
E-
it can be. I think it could be either, depending on this.
okay.
Yeah.
So it's either if
they're
it's
beast.
medical, it's 28. If it's just nature, it's 20.
It doesn't matter. I think you're good. Yeah.
Okay.
Nat 20 on that. You know
Unfortunately,
that
I'm full right now.
Yeah, sorry, man.
the best place to look for lice is probably not on your person, but one of like the beasts or fauna that's around this area. Like, because Zemdak cleans most of you guys rather thoroughly, regularly, as he had stated before.
Well, if he ever has to eat us, he wants us to, not taste awful.
I
No,
will
my smelling
look
is
around
just that much
the
better.
bedding
I can't
and stuff like that
stand
too.
the stink of you.
Okay.
Most of mine burns off.
I mean, it's a whole bedroom, so
Sure. It's also
just smell
white,
like
so it'd be extremely difficult to spot lice.
But I mean, it could also be bed bugs or
Sure.
some sort of like vermin.
if
or
you're
something.
looking for like some sort of small louse-like insect.
Yes.
Okay. I would say you can search in the immediate area and perhaps in some of the local wildlife, like wooded areas, to see what you can find. I think eventually what you do find is under a rock, as you're just kind of like going towards the woods and like moving rocks and looking for bugs and like peering under bark and stuff like that. You do find like a big swarming colony of like pill bugs.
Okay, that'll work. So I'll grab a handful of those and try to do what was described in the books.
Sure, you
Just
want to try to like infect them with your ichor?
not all at once, because I don't want to create a swarm that I can't control. But I am going to try to like do it one at a time to kind of like experiment how much it kills, how much ichor goes out before it just absorbs it completely.
Do you want to detach it from yourself?
Yes, because what I'm trying to do is see if I can replicate the pill bug, and then if I can get the pill bug to separate from me, if I can still control the ichor bug.
Okay. This takes a couple minutes.
Oh no, that's fine. They're reading and
Yeah,
talking.
I'm just saying it's actually rather quick. It only takes a couple minutes for you release maybe like a quarter-size piece of your ichor to envelop one of these roly-polies, and it undulates and kind of condenses into a type of, not cocoon, but like beating egg sac. Not too dissimilar to what like the face huggers from the xenomorph face hugger type of eggs.
Okay, yep.
But it's got like bulges on it, and ichor like kind of wrapped around it like webbing, and it's got bulges on it that kind of have this dark crimson black undulation. It's about like this big, and it's like it's transforming inside of an egg.
Okay.
And a couple minutes pass before parts of the pustules of it start to burst, and these limbs, kind of like fingers, start to come out of it before the fingers reach the top, and they start to peel back the egg. And you see about, which it's like a cup that's a shot glass, starts to spill ichor out, but the amount of ichor that gets spilled out is almost like a gallon. And so it's way more ichor than you think would be able to be contained in like a quarter-size egg. And as it spills out, it also spills out a much larger, about the size of your hand, perhaps just a tad bit larger, hand-like individual thing that has one hand on the bottom and one hand on the top, and it's completely made of ichor, and it starts to skid around. It kind of like faces you.
I'll try to I'll absorb the ichor that poured out of the thing.
Sure, the excess.
Yeah, but I will try to, I guess, mentally connect to the other ichor and see if I can control this thing.
Okay. I want you to roll a... Ooh, what would I have roll for this?
I don't know, you tell me.
I want you to roll,
Like a straight charisma.
I think, wisdom. I want you to roll straight wisdom, because you're trying to like control this thing's mind.
I'm starting to feel like we need to put the log rule on Meckel. He always has to have a babysitter.
Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom check. Just add your wisdom modifier.
Yeah, so that's only a 9.
A 9. You reach out to it, and it notices you and like acquires you as a creature within its vision, even though it doesn't seem to have eyes. And kind of not cowers, but just almost as if you were a big prickly pear, just kind of avoids you. Not too dissimilar, like when you do the ADHD walk and you do this when you're walking to avoid like the corners of tables and chairs and stuff like that. It kind of does that. It kind of swerves around you and starts skittering towards other people that are in that area. But it seems to not ignore you, but recognize that you're there and not want to have a whole lot to do with you.
Okay, then I guess I will just take my big hand. Poof!
And try to squish it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be initiative.
That's fine.
Because if you're trying to fight this thing. But we'll say...
You're like, we'll wait for her to get back.
Yeah, maybe. We'll say that... Because you're basically initiating combat with this thing at this point, because you detached it from part of yourself, so you're getting a sense that it's recognizing you also as ichor, but
it's squirming towards other people.
Yeah, and your connection with it isn't strong enough for you to like try to control it. So yeah, it is squirming quite fast towards other people, and it looks like its hand, all the fingers like bend and break backwards as it looked like it's about to almost like fling its fingers forward.
Okay. You all hear Meckel, almost like I'm imitating you, because this is, I reach into the memory and like, shit. Just sort of like very loudly, and then try the hand.
Okay. So the hand is an attack, like it's an action, right? To do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're just doing like the pounding version of it. I'll say I want you to roll initiative. Actually, I want everybody to roll initiative except for you two because you're busy doing stuff. Speaking of which, I want you to roll for your first thing for your air bubble spell, your pressurized thing spell. Whose spell is it, or is it a collaborative spell?
I'd say it's collaborative.
Okay, so you can either have one of you roll at advantage or both of you roll, and we'll take the average.
What is it? It's arcane skill check.
Yeah.
I have a plus 10.
Same.
So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So yeah.
30-20.
30-20. Okay.
And 17.
20 to 25 for everybody else.
Oh, this was for the.
That's for initiative. But
Oh,
you
shit.
said
Sorry.
17.
30-20, 17 for
Okay.
the arcane.
That'll be a success. So 1 and a 5 for that.
15 to 20.
This will get harder as it goes.
Yeah.
Shut up, Cody.
10 to 15.
13.
13.
11.
11.
Eleazar got a 13.
Oh, does Eliezer have a higher dex than me?
He has a 13.
Yes, he does. By one.
I got a 12, so I'm like right between you. 5 to 10.
I got a 6. Do I at least get the word shit out before we
Oh,
start
what
combat?
did Gall get? Or is Gall back
Yeah.
with us yet?
No, he's
All
still
the
Gulls.
You've been watching it,
flying
so
around somewhere.
you've been like kind of prepping
Do
yourself.
I,
That's
do
why I
I
was
get
double
an
checking.
attack or do I?
I'll let you have advantage on your initiative.
Unless he's given up the goose life and started coming back or something. I don't know.
Move me up to 15.
I mean, would.
Or
15?
sorry, 13.
Okay.
Okay, so.
So
what's
who's
yours?
first?
What's your dex?
I have to roll it for it.
Oh,
Okay.
it's only a plus. Only a plus 2. So I don't.
Okay, so I think Eleazar's still before both of you, but who's before you two?
Eleazar's dexterity is 13, which is a plus 1.
Yeah, mine's a 14.
Okay,
he's
so
first.
you were first.
14,
The
13, 12.
creature got 10.
Okay.
Oh,
Preacher
thank
got
God.
Creature
Okay.
goes last. Michael goes first.
Oh, I go first?
Yep.
All right, then I will do what I use my manipulate ichor and try to do the.
You have to beat its AC, right? It's an attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Go. So go ahead and do that.
Let me bring up the. So yes, the clenched fist. Oof. Got a 15.
15 hits.
Okay.
It's got a low AC. It's not hard to hit.
48. And this is force damage. If it matters.
It does.
12.
Very much so.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. You hit it, and your hand kind of splats, and then starts to reform, and you lift your hand up, and as you do, 3 drops drop from your hand, and now there's 3 of them.
I'll move closer to him as the
Start
remainder of
running
my
after
action.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And they'll... And 3 of them start to run.
They're all in the same initiative, right?
Yeah, they're all at the same
Okay.
initiative.
Are they smaller?
Nope, same size. Appear like they took some of your ichor and
Force damage
multiplied.
is bad.
Force damage.
Yeah, but would Meckel realize that?
Meckel wouldn't.
Now he does.
Meckel was
Well, if he has
panicking.
Argus's memories, then he would.
Yeah, but I'm not really
So what
thinking.
level?
I'm
Y'all
rea-
learned that from Bast, if I remember correctly.
But I'm
We learned it from
reacting, not.
ourselves.
No, yeah, because
Yeah.
from just log shooting. At
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the blasts, yeah,
Yeah.
and stuff.
and
It
then
causes them
made
to
the
split.
hands pop
We've,
off.
we've all independently
Yep.
learned it and confirmed
Yeah,
it.
that's what these are. They're like 3 of these things. They're
Yeah,
called void
that's
hands.
the first
and
time I
they're
saw them.
2 hands,
These are
like that are one's claws like thing, and the other one is like
slightly Meckel flavored void hands.
Thraz is the only one I think who doesn't know any of that.
I also haven't. Well, Meckel's reacting, so if it's a memory, he's not really.
No.
He has to constantly think about that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
It's
he's
not your memory, it's my memory.
Right. So that's my action.
All right,
I think you probably have a little bit of like a moment. You're like, oh right, shit.
Yeah, maybe after it happens.
Yes,
Yeah.
after it happens. Yes. Who's next?
Eleazar's
Eleazar,
up.
realizing
Argus
what is happening, is going to test out his new breath
Okay.
and fire his cone of. It's fire now. I
Yeah, it's
believe.
fire.
And just
Yeah, he's gonna run over there. I'll say they are about like 25 feet away. So all of you could reach them
okay.
if you need to get up.
So
to
he
them.
gets them to the end, like the range of his breath, like to 15 feet.
Yeah, they'll all be within the cone. Cool. What is it? A Constitution saving throw or something like that? Or Dex save? It's fire, so it's got to be Dex save, right?
Yeah.
Con save.
I think it's because it's fire. I think it's Dex now.
Okay.
Because it's con for cold.
Yeah.
Dex for fire.
Okay.
What color is it? The fire?
It's this like blackish crimson flame. That is a 15 for the first one.
It's his spell casting, so 16's your save.
Okay, so the first one failed, the second one succeeded, and the third one failed. Oh, what am I doing?
Very cool.
It's an environment of fighting Icarans. You do like to create battles for us.
I'm hard to control. It's in his book. I read it.
I read it.
I read it. I had it read to me. You fool.
And yet, no
14
self-reflection or anything like that after hearing
14
it.
fire
No.
damage. And
Half as much on save.
Half as much on save. Okay, so you burn up 2 of them as the middle one continues to skitter forward.
Okay. Bonus action, shield bash.
Okay.
$19 to hit.
That hits.
$10.
10.
No, plus 17 or plus 7, so 17.
17. You splat this thing, and now there's ichor all over his shield. It's the creature appears to be dead, but there's still now
He
ichor
turns
in
into
play.
Argus.
I'll burn it off.
Yeah, whose turn?
Argus.
Is it Argus? What's your initiative?
13.
13.
Okay, cool.
And then
because
Thraz
if
is on
it
deck.
goes,
Yeah.
then shit happens. So
What level of fire do I need for your shield?
Just melt the shit.
What level would Argus use?
Argus would shoot a fireball.
Maximum.
Holy
Maximum fire. Maybe. Without
You've
hurting
seen-
anybody else.
Yeah, Argus believes that's fireball.
I think the closest thing that you've seen to this when it comes to like controlling Terrazine has been like the Crystal Brand used like leveled up burning hands to like control Terrazine.
Yeah, but I don't have that ready. That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Just
I'm gonna-
that's information that you
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Did you throw the shield? Or you just
I'm pointing at your, like, so you can see the face of it.
okay? I'm gonna line fireball it.
Oh, with the Inferno jet.
Yep.
You got it. So it also can you put a fireball into it now. So
Yeah.
make sure you mark that down.
Yeah.
Am I too close to it? Is it gonna hit me?
Um,
It's an actual fireball, right?
No, it's a line.
we'll have.
Oh. Okay.
What I'll say is because he's prepping for it and he's got a shield in front of him, we'll give Eleazar advantage on the dexterity saving throw that it requires.
Doesn't he have resistance?
He's resistance
to
to
fire.
fire. So
Yeah.
he won't take full damage anyways.
Yeah.
You have to roll this.
And we'll say, like, let's say if Eleazar succeeds well, then it won't go through him and it won't hit you.
Okay.
Just because
I don't know if
of
you need
how
more
everything has been aligned.
No,
like,
I'm full
everyone's
right now.
prepping for this and in combat.
I also thought it was a.
That's the
No, it's
third
a
20
line,
I've rolled.
like a lightning bolt.
Nice.
If only it was a heart day.
Oh, really? Third, another nat 20? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
So
rolled really poorly.
perfect. He's able to stop it with the shield,
Okay.
and it just kind of spreads out a little bit as this, and all that's left is kind of like charcoal that begins to fall and like disintegrate.
I rolled 4 1s in that damage. By the way.
I didn't know you could pull a fireball.
Yeah.
I hit him a little.
Apparently.
It's fireball, but
It's fireball light.
But yeah, you learned something.
Whatever
Aren't
you
there other
just
things?
did, don't do it again.
Oh, you got all 3 of them?
Got all 3.
Eleazar burned 2 of them and then smashed them.
Okay.
And then
Smashed
I
the
burned
third,
the
and then
rest
he
off the
burned
shield.
the ichor that was left. So all the ichor has been incinerated.
Okay.
Whatever you're doing over there, stop.
I'm good.
What were you trying to do?
Well, the book said that I should be able to absorb things and then recreate them under my control.
Didn't it also say uncontrollable?
No, that was me.
No,
that
ichor
was
in general.
Doctor's book. Yeah.
Oh, I missed that part.
I heard them say something about it. You can't control this stuff.
I thought he was talking about me.
No.
We know
Well,
you
you
can't
too.
control it. Like,
The only one you listen to is him. And that's barely.
Wait a minute. Okay.
It was uncontrollable, so he was trying to merge it with a person,
Right, and I
To
tried
make
to
it
merge it
controllable.
with a pill bug,
so it could be controllable.
and it made an egg.
I don't mean this to be an insult, but you're not a successful experiment.
Well, neither was this one.
Right.
Yeah.
Please stop.
Oh.
Really?
He is.
You
acting
have a
like
problem with
Eleazar.
experimenting?
Eleazar.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say Eleazar is sounding more and more like Bast.
That makes more sense. Okay, I was just like, Zemnak would tell you to stop
Yeah,
experimenting?
that's why.
Zemdak is still fiddling with his spell.
Yeah.
Right.
He's not paying attention to what's happening.
That tells me just how chaotic we are, that shit's going down and they're just like, alright.
They've got it.
You still have a bit of the doctor in you, at least his ambition to experiment.
And almost a fearlessness of repercussions.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You can always prep fireballs.
Do you actually tell him that?
No.
Okay. Damn.
Because you didn't state that you still wanted to experiment.
No, I'm good for right now. This could have gone really bad, but
So-
I'll keep it in my back pocket.
Cool. Anybody else?
I don't know where you put those.
no, my hands.
Oh, yeah, we can work on that. Do you want me to teach you how to do it?
I mean, otherwise I gotta keep asking you. So
I would rather have you touch your own hands than me touch your hands.
it's probably better for everybody.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I can make hands.
Are you trying to teach him
Gentle repose.
Gentle repose?
Yeah.
Is that a spell you can
Yeah,
learn?
it's a ritual.
It's a ritual spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I can learn rituals because of the tome.
Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah.
His tablet can record rituals.
Right. Yeah. Sure. If you
It's
want.
only been so long that we still haven't taught him gentle repose.
Sure. It takes a number of hours equal to the level of the spell.
Well,
Second
we
level
had other
spell.
things we were more focused on teaching him there for a while.
I don't remember what we rolled. It's been a while.
Is it for him? It's performance for teaching me, and then for me it's charisma for.
Yeah, for learning because that's your spell casting ability. Yep. Yeah. So go ahead. You can do that.
Are you giving me guidance or anything? Or your self guidance?
So
You can if you want.
It's not going to help too much. 9. I rolled a 4.
I hope he rolled really well.
I did not.
Oh no.
You're not good at performance. What the hell?
That's true.
So not adding proficiency, just the
Just your spellcasting ability modifier.
then 12.
12. So, explain to me what a 9 and a 12 looks like. with you guys trying to do gentle repose.
So you need to focus on the essence of the hands, but not the bones of the hands or the flesh of the hands, but the essence of the hands that the hands came from. And that essence you need to put into the hands so that it can stay there and not fly away with,
Wait, how are we getting the incense in the hands?
not incense. Just burn them all. I'm not shoving incense in the hands. We burn the incense for the ritual.
Okay, but you said there's the incense of the hands, of the
I didn't say incense. What word did I use?
Essence.
Essence. Thank you.
Zemek's over there flipping pages. Essence.
That's like the soul of the hands.
Oh, not the smell, because I thought we were doing the smell.
No,
So
we're burning the
incense
smell
for the
away
smell.
of it.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Does
It's
it?
only feet that have souls, not hands. Feet have souls, not hands, right?
Hands have palms.
But they're like souls. Certain other animals use their hands like feet, so they are like souls.
Maybe if we
I
had
don't
a
know why. I'm just
pill bug, you
hearing
could.
nyeh, 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 nyeh from that side of the table right now.
So yeah, needless to say, it doesn't go well.
There's enough there that if you understood, you could have got it, but not enough there to explain a lot.
Yeah.
I have your memories, and I didn't understand it.
We'll try again another time.
Okay. I'll think about how to explain that in log.
No, it's just for the hands.
Larry, really.
Uh-huh. Maybe we'll use spells next time.
I guess another clarifier.
I look, there was no way I could help you with all these motivator dice, and I can't help you just like with that.
You could have. I rolled an extra die.
Oh, it's too late now. That was too good. We're not going back on that.
You built
I rolled a 4.
an improved breath weapon feat for Elliot.
There's one where he can maintain his.
I rolled a guidance.
Yes, but as a cold breath, it also created difficult terrain. Like it was a blizzard coming out of his mouth.
Correct.
Does the fire now do anything?
It would create burning terrain that would act similar. That would do the same amount
like
of
a
damage.
pyroclastic cloud, kind of.
Yeah. But like it would create like cracks of lava on the ground, so it would do the same amount of damage that a what's that thorn?
So if he holds it, does it
What's that
ignite the
druid
ground?
thorn?
The,
Caltropy.
yeah.
Oh,
I know what you're talking about.
where that's the spike growth or whatever.
Spike
Spike
growth.
growth.
Thank you.
No.
So it would do the same amount of damage that
As
spike
spike
growth
growth.
would do, but fire damage.
Okay.
So write that down somewhere or make a
Will
note
do.
somewhere.
So a blackish reddish flame. You said that he did.
Yes, a blackish reddish flame,
So
like a crimson black.
I know there's just that part of me that's going. Oh, so
Crimson
since he
charcoal.
went against the white flame, is he now part of the black flame?
Blackish red flame. He's both of them.
Everything's a part of the red flame.
This was part of Demetrius's plan
What he
too.
wanted to do,
He
yeah.
wanted his like thing to be like he wanted his skin to slowly change and become more gray until it became like a charcoal and like get closer to
Lava,
like
essentially.
breaking his oath and stuff like that because he was seeing it like that was a good role play opportunity because of what he was noticing.
Cool.
Sounds awesome.
And then the child thing just
Yep.
Perfect timing.
synced it for him.
How's the book?
I wanted to go talk to Trisheni for a sec.
Okay.
When she's not focusing on something else.
Which is never.
So, with the way the warm blizzard's going, I feel like we might need to fight her.
Yeah.
We might. Is there anything in your people's history that could maybe help me contain and absorb that section of the flame? Because I could maybe absorb it into my hammer, but that's a little scary.
Yeah, no. Or like, are you talking about like blend? Like.
I'm
joining
talking
her?
about,
Like
well,
blending together with
the
just her?
flame. If we defeat her and the flame is gone, then it needs to get reincarnated, and then that's a whole big mess.
Right.
So is there a way that I could, I mean, I can think of absorbing her using what I know, but I don't know if I would be like strong enough. She's old.
She is. Yeah.
So I was wondering if there's anything in the way that all your jars and all the stuff that you get that could maybe help us make something that could help contain and give me time to absorb
I
that
see.
white flame.
Like if we cut out her heart and put it in a jar, kind of, like optic jars, that kind of thing. Can I kind of try to do like a history check or something like that?
Sure, if you
or-
want to use some of your sister's medical knowledge to try to like figure it. Are you trying to? I'm sorry. Is your intention to try to figure out a way to preserve a heart, or is your intent trying to find a way to contain an ancient power?
More
or-
the ancient power. It was just a way of like, is there what Argus is proposing though is basically like let's try to contain this power and maybe through something like the canoptic jars. We were
As like a catalyst, or
yeah.
like a phylactery.
Yeah.
Is that something that I know that I could like? Would I innately know that there's
I'm going to
an
have
ability
you
for me
both
to,
roll
like...
history checks for me. You're drawing on the history that the Immaculate taught you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that the Immolant taught you, not the Immaculate. That's the Morhirai stuff. That's the monks. And you're drawing on, like, I don't know. I don't know what you're drawing on. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Or religion either.
Or, yeah. If you want to do religion, you can do religion. If you want to do religion
Because
instead of
it's
history.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah. What'd you get?
14.
14. You know that it is possible for you to combine yourself with other flames, if it's consensual. But it can be forced if one is no longer like able to have the power to resist.
Do I know when something is merged? What happens to the consciousness?
You know that when all four of you come together, you become something entirely different.
Okay.
You become the new reincarnation of the eternal flame.
But not when... I don't know anything about when subparts come together? Okay.
Not with a 14. There's one way to find out.
Yeah.
What about with an 18?
18, for like
FAFO, man.
religion,
Just... Yeah.
I would say the myths of these ancient flying lizards that we call dragons, and the stories and religions and the worship of them. They're supposed to be myths, but obviously they're not. Included the understanding that just like how the Sultan of Sand had an innate connection to the land around them, and like another personified like person that they could be and like transform into, and they had their own magic, and they had their like dream realm because they were a dream weaver as well, and they were a very old one, so they had a lot of control over it. There might be another realm that their soul or essence or connection with the land around them resides in, and it would be so like if, for example, if you were to defeat the Sultan of Sand within their own realm, they might be, that might have been like a permanent deletion, whereas like if you were to defeat them conventionally, that might have been something perhaps temporary. And like just like how you saw Masha try to kill him while he was in his own realm, like she obviously knew something about this, but she wasn't trying to like completely she wanted to kill him so she could bring him back as undead. So there's something to be said of, there's possibility for you to be able to reach that essence of the white flame within whatever realm that she has, like her layer, as it were. That also is, that comes as a double-edged sword, however, because that she's that much more powerful within her own realm.
I mean, besides that, could message the Sultan if there's something specific that dragons and stuff like.
Do you think the Sultan's going to actually sit there and be like, yeah, sure, you can, let me tell you how we can defeat one of me?
I mean, if there's a way to maybe like do it respectfully or do something so that sure she, I don't know.
I mean, the initial is to try to talk to her about doing it consensually, but I don't see that going that direction.
Yeah.
prison break.
Maybe. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. See what happens, I suppose.
Yeah. I doubt Willow would tell us anything.
Maybe another one of Granny Lonely's dolls, you know?
Just an extra body, just in case I need it.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, speaking of extra bodies, have you talked to Tortesi yet? Or
No. I was thinking about your other spell. Maybe we can talk to Tortesi without having to deal with his body.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could.
Then we can see maybe if he has the Manadon, and then we can see how we can bring it back.
Like, do you want me to bring him right before the instant of his death? Like that?
Yeah, if we can figure that out. Is that how do you? I don't even know how you triangulate that.
So, and then I just go into this diatribe that
Yeah.
makes no sense.
It's so like it's overcomplicated fictional quantum science. It's like
It's
So
like
it's really
getting
quite
a
simple.
lesson from a theoretical physics who doesn't understand how lower level people think.
It's just like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh absolutely,
So-
makes total sense.
So, I mean, we could try that. Do you want to do that today?
Do we know what questions we want to?
No, we should probably figure that out.
Yeah. It's also our leverage. I don't know.
He wouldn't. Well,
He is a
He-
person though.
he is. He wouldn't remember if he did wake up. If we did choose to wake him up, too. Happens. But
Seems like a weird situation there.
yeah.
So if no one remembers, how many times have you cast it on us?
I can only do it once per day, and I only figured it out recently. So.
Okay.
I
So
can,
that's still not the answer to my question. It's
I just wrote a book in my head. The whole book.
so many things. that could
Yeah.
happen with that.
no, I would ask you guys consent for that.
But you'd be consenting our alternate selves.
No, I'm saying like now. I would ask you before I brought you back from a particular point in time.
Yeah. Not that
But
we
a
would
lot
know
of the
it.
times this happens, it's not in a time where you could sit there and ask us.
No, but
Like with
so
your
do you
great
consent
grandma.
for me bringing you back at some
Absolutely.
Hang on.
Cool.
Do any of us have the right to criticize her use of her magic?
I wasn't criticizing. I was questioning.
Considering how we use our own magic,
No idea what you're talking about.
I don't.
I
think there's any
honestly did
room
not
for-
expect that sort of. I was asking the question if she's ever done it before.
There's no room for judgment here.
Yeah.
Well,
Except for Meckel. We can all judge Meckel.
And we all
I don't
do.
ask for consent before I bring someone back to life,
You
or
don't.
or consent that they get turned into a vampire.
No.
well, they have to consent to come back.
The shade.
That's not shame. It's just we didn't
Shades
consent.
We
elsewhere.
didn't get
Yeah.
consent.
We didn't have a way to consent.
Shade's
Right.
palms start burning somewhere else.
We all believe that we have our best interests in heart when we do any of these things.
Yeah. So I mean, you just got to trust me.
Absolutely.
Okay.
If
And I do when you're not crazy.
What's
It happens every once in a while.
That's why I put you
I'm
in
not
corners.
crazy. Yeah.
He likes to put people in corners. Yeah.
Sorry.
I guess he doesn't like to. He's just like this is necessary right now.
Yep.
Yeah, it works.
What's Thraz doing? That's the only person we haven't really covered yet.
Thraz was looking through his ingredients notebook, trying to put together his kind of idea for the potion he's trying to create, and of course, just enjoying the chaos happening around him.
Yeah.
I mean, since they listed everything off like that, they were reading out of there. Thraz remembers that for exactly how they said it for the next 30 days too.
Nice.
Right.
So you know how to do gentle repose?
Actually, yeah, I heard. Well, no, I heard how you tried to explain too long how to do gentle repose.
Never gonna get those 2 hours back.
And you can't forget him either.
Up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, stuck in there.
Like normal Argus and Logan Rich.
An Abbott and Costello skit.
Truly.
He's like, let's explain it look like this. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. The height difference.
Yeah.
In the hands.
Just goes.
These are the things that make Thraz chuckle late at night.
Yeah. So you're just working on some alchemy?
Yeah, just trying to work on trying to figure out mix the potions in my head for what I'm trying to create, or ingredients in my head for what I'm trying to create. My ultimate kind of potion that I'm working on that I, failed horribly at last time.
Sure. Yeah. You spend some time with that, practicing and taking some notes and stuff like that.
Doing calculations and the like. Yeah.
Cool. Then if nothing else, the hours while by, and you have time to. It starts to become evening. The sun remains, or whatever light source is creating this kind of daylight exposure, remains, but it does begin to, rather than it move across the horizon and then start to dip, it just becomes dimmer and dimmer and dimmer until it's like a twilight.
I guess could we also ask our babysitters a little bit more about just
What did
these
they do when
giants
the
and
hands came out?
They didn't really have time to do anything.
Oh, the skittering, the void hands?
Yeah. What
Yeah,
did the
the
babysitters
things
do?
they're supposed to watch to see what Meckel's doing.
They were the ones that were there did come to arms, but their initiative was very low.
Okay. Just
so they saw that we controlled the shit we said we could control.
Yeah. You did, and then they were
and that we could deal with it if we can't control it.
there were a couple frowns of disapproval, but
We're used to that.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's more what we get than we get
That's how
than
people just greet people, right?
No, that's just how people greet us.
one of the Vox Mentis does walk over to you, and you're still holding the stone that you picked up, where the roly-polies, and just kind of snatches the stone from you and puts it back where it was, and just kind of gives you a look.
Sounds right.
I look at him, look at the stone, look at him, wait for him to turn around and start walking back towards the door.
Okay, yeah, sure.
And I make it very obvious that I'm trying to sneak
Sure.
back to the stone just to see what his reaction is. And then I'll just walk away from the stone.
What was the question? What was
We don't know there was a question.
There
There
was
was
no
the
question.
giants.
There was no question.
Oh
there.
yeah, no, you said you wanted to ask the Vox Mentis something.
Oh yeah.
About any more information about these giants, like what's been happening exactly, as far as what are their weaknesses or things like that. If
They
need be, or-
explain that they've had a truce with the giants because the giants are also natives of this area, and they don't have a whole lot of dealings with them. But when they do, there's very few instances in which some of the giants request that their storms be controlled, because they can't always control their own storms, especially of the younglings. And the Adit Mundi or others who are druidically inclined, who can be able to help control the weather, attempts to help control those. So there's still somewhat of not a completely neutral rapport, but a barely positive rapport between the two of them, because they help control their children's storms so that they don't, while their children is having a nightmare, they don't cause a bunch of lightning strikes to bring a bunch of zombies that could harm the child or whatever. Most of the time when they do that, they make some sort of amulet or necklace so that they're not there actually controlling the storm, but some sort of protection that helps dull their powers, or a bracelet or some type of equipment that they wear that helps dull their powers, which is information.
And then we know that they had some culture in the past. Do they have some culture or anything that now? Or?
Like the Giants' culture?
Yeah.
Yes, a lot of their culture leans towards their storms and how they respect that their clouds that always hang above their heads and understand that the power that they wield can also be a double-edged sword and can hurt them. And one of the reasons why they mostly they're the ones that have created Fool's Run by their constant migration up and down there. And one of the things that the migration is to actually meet with the Vox Mentis when they have children, so that the children can get these amulets or bracelets or whatever. And so it's generations and generations of generations going back and forth and back and forth and back from the mountain range of Vonensvarvel, where they have their home, to there. And so all this stamped ice and snow that's created Fool's Run has been mostly because of that. They also sometimes will patrol Fool's Run because it is part of their land and they want to protect it, and they're somewhat territorial of it. Their land used to be much larger until, other people like they always respected the native Vox Mentis that before they were called the Vox Mentis in that area, and let them do their own thing because they never really encroached upon their territory. But people like the Montans people who are like kind of like colonizing the area as new establishments and settlers and settlements start to get built. They start to take over more and more land, and it impacts the hunting grounds and all that other stuff. They become far more territorial, and that's when they started. So for a very long time, they've been trolling that to protect their territory. Their culture, again, stems a lot from their storms, and therefore they have a lot of iconography that represents things like lightning bolts and rain and snow and ice. They do protect and not necessarily worship, but revere the white flame, and always have, as far as they can remember. And they are technically at the beck and call of the white flame, because the white flame protects their gate at Vonensvarvel. And so they made their home not too far from the gate of Vonensvarvel, where the white flame, or whatever dragon, whatever you want to call them, because you haven't learned her name, also makes her home there because she protects the gate. So you learn that if you ever wanted to get to the white flame, you probably have to go through the headquarters and home of the Froststorm Giants, which is another whole thing. Anything else you'd like to know about culture? Anything specific?
Is there anything you trade with them for?
Most of the trade revolves around those amulets.
Okay.
There are sometimes large skins that they will trade. The giants have like massive patchwork pieces of like 20 bears or wallop pegs that they'll stitch together and create their kilts or skirts from, and some of that will be traded because the Vox Mentis and the Adi Moody don't go out and kill animals themselves. It's not part of their culture, and if they do, it's because it's something's near end of life and it's a mercy, and then they do just like other native peoples are apt to do. They use every part of the animal and they waste nothing. So that's pretty much it when it comes to that. Their interactions are few, but I would say tenuously alliedship. Like it's because they're still like humans, or they're still short, like small, littlelings, as they would say, whereas they're giant and they sometimes look down on them because they feel like they've been here longer than them, even though they've probably both been here just as long. But it's a lot of those feelings probably come from the stigma of their bad interactions for decades and perhaps centuries or more with the settlers of the area. They kind of group all the littlelings together.
Except for
Yeah,
the Vox Mantis.
it's except for, and the Vox Mantis have had trouble before because of the bad name that other littlelings give them. Like, and so, just like how some people would see the giants as all one people, like, oh, you all know each other, and that's kind of like, oh, that's gross.
I was thinking about a way I could help them. Because if I cast Forbiddance for 30 days, it stays. So that could also help a whole village of not having the undead come.
Do you want to do that after?
Yeah, we
this
don't
whole
got time for
clock
that.
thing? Yeah, right now. But I do think that's a good, like, negotiation. As long as you don't mind being up here in the north for a little while. Right, so you're not cold.
It doesn't bother him. It's something that would help them. Without having to go travel and get all these amulets and...
Alright.
So yeah, with that, unless there's anything else you guys want to do with the day, it is now twilight. You've spent a lot of your time doing your various tasks. You guys can bed for the night if you'd like. There is no word as of yet of the Audit Mundi returning, so they welcome and they show you where you can rest.
Does my bed melt in the middle of the night?
Let's find out.
You wet it? Is that what you're asking?
No, it's
The
made
bed
of
does not
ice.
melt in the middle of the night.
It's partly made of ice and stone. Who knows what?
Yeah.
That's why it doesn't melt. You just wet your bed.
It's like one of those things
And
where
then
like,
it freezes.
I'm
sometimes
stuck.
when you melt ice and like rub it back into the ice, it gets stronger and more
Yeah.
dense ice. It's kind of like it just gets a little clearer and gets harder. Nice ice. Cool. So yeah, if that's it, then we can call it a day.
Moon check? Or
Moon check.
I don't know if they're even his.
Oh yeah, let's check
Are
the
you
moon.
pulling people into?
Oh yeah, I gotta roll that first.
Oh yeah, do you have anybody to dream kill now that your dad's dead?
Well, you guys still don't know that part.
We don't. No,
I
but
mean, you
Are
didn't
you
tell
gonna
us,
think
yeah.
about
it's with Adam asking
killing
Cody.
someone else?
Is there anybody else that you could kill?
Yeah, the question is, who do we actually want dead?
Doctor?
Masha?
Yeah, going to doctor's dreams, that'd be a good idea. That was Matt talking, not Meckel.
But
Who else do we know? We know
But
security
Masha
for-
doesn't sleep.
Right.
Yeah, Masha doesn't. She's an elf, so she doesn't sleep.
Right. Same with security bot.
Security 4, yeah.
I was thinking about visiting Paige, not to kill her, but just to talk to her.
Could be interesting.
Could speak with Melatonin too.
Yeah,
This
haven't
is the
heard from
30th
them.
of Akiel, right?
31st.
Well, we're going into 31st.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes.
There is no full moon tonight. Oh wait, no, I'm so sorry. There is a full moon tonight. It is of the large moon, the largest of the three. It's a full moon tonight and tomorrow night. Both of the largest of the three. You can't see it right now because you're in a pocket dimension, but
It's there.
it's there.
Because the other thing with this too is it doesn't have to just be me. I could send someone else to like talk to their family if they want to.
Yeah, dream's a cool spell.
Yeah, so I guess if anyone with family wants to talk to their family, this would be an opportunity.
Do you have to
so.
know the target though?
It helps. I think it's kind of similar to like sending,
Right.
where like as long as I'm aware of them.
So we could end up in some random person's dream.
Do you want to try and do the cold amalgamations dream?
Choose a creature
I don't know
known
about
to
that.
you as the target of this spell.
So no,
That's right. So just so known to me. So that could be.
you've never met our families.
Target.
Yeah,
must,
yes.
I've met his families. Yeah.
Target must be on the
He's met
same
your sister.
planet as
He's met
this.
your sister too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And your brother.
Yep.
Yep.
And all of Trishani's family.
You or a creature willing creature you touch enters a trance state, acting as a messenger. While in the trance, the messenger is aware of his or her surroundings but can't take actions or move. So Log could either send himself or a willing creature. Yeah, creatures that don't sleep, such as elves, can't be contacted by this spell.
Right.
Constructs don't sleep either.
So yeah. So unless anyone jumps out and says that they want to talk to their family.
I don't think there's anything I need.
No. Are you gonna talk to your mom then, maybe?
I'm gonna give that a few days after killing my dad before.
What, you
Oh,
killed
you
your
killed your
dad?
dad?
Oh, right, I should.
How'd you kill your dad? You've been here with us.
Yeah.
In his dream.
Well, so I know he was. I asked him what the fuck, and he was just like, "Cause I'm an asshole," and so I let him fall, and so like he's dead.
I mean, you can do a lot of things in your dream. So you killed him in your dream?
Well, in his dream.
Okay.
So did you kill his soul in your dream?
I didn't really stop to look around for a soul after the fact. I just left.
So do you think his body was still functioning?
I hope not. That'd be kind of weird.
Did another soul take over his body? So many things.
So wait, if you kill him in your dream, you kill him in real life?
I mean, that's I don't know, cause like when his shit exploded, that fucking hurt in real life. So I think so.
Or he's really pissed at you?
I mean, I could send
Or
it.
did you just
Or I guess, does he even know it was you?
Or did you just kill his mind and he's just some like infantile?
He's a vegetable.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with that too. So like,
I mean, I've sent to him once before.
There's a lot of I don't knows in your magic. That makes me very uncomfortable.
There's a lot of I don't knows in Locke in general.
There's a lot of I don't knows in all of us. It's more we don't know ourselves.
That's fair.
It's very true.
yeah, shit just kind of happens sometimes, and
The one who knows the most and she can't explain it to us because we're just not smart enough.
Well, yeah.
How much are you, other than knowing the mechanics of like exhaustion and them, if they get 6 points of exhaustion, they have death. How much are you aware of his actual death? Like, how aware would you be? Like, what do you think? How aware would you think Log would be?
Well, he would know the effects of the spell,
Right.
and that if you get exhausted enough,
You die. Do you think that he's like just fully dead, or do you think he's brain dead?
That's kind of my questions.
Because they're both,
Yeah.
for all intents and purposes, the same thing.
I would say I would feel like for Log, it's this. Yeah, there's no difference as far as Log would be
Okay.
concerned.
Just so I know for reference.
But I mean, like there was a reason that he did the augury beforehand because he knew, okay, this is probably the last time,
Yeah.
and so that's why he did that, knowing that going in like this is.
This is the last chance. Like, I can
Yeah.
feel that he's near death, like some connection.
Right.
Okay. Cool. Cool. I just like the flavor of him being brain dead and like still being like taken care of or something like that. Like just because his medulla oblongata is still working.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah, but do you really think the Red Lion Syndicate would care?
Yeah, probably not.
we'll see if somebody does. Yeah.
But then I sit here and think about possession and think about. There's a lot of things that can happen there.
There's a lot of
I
people
don't want
that,
to like take the death away from me. Like he's dead. He's dead.
Well, I mean, it's like if the exhaustion rules are that you become a vegetable, then that's exhaustion.
Yeah.
Because then that's what this is based on.
It doesn't specify. It just says death. That's what it says.
So it's based
Well, I
on the
guess
exhaustion.
your
rules.
body.
I was
gonna
just
shut
asking
down.
how you,
Yeah.
if you want to flavor
He's
it.
giving you a little bit of literary license here.
Yeah,
man.
if you want to be fancy with it, if you want to make him brain dead to make it like
No, like I said,
flavorful.
as far as law cares, it's just
it doesn't matter.
I mean, really,
he's-
your body's is not getting rest, so
Yeah.
it would shut itself down.
Yeah,
Your organs would shut down,
yeah. Good point.
realistically, not just your brain.
Yeah.
Cool. So he's
Hopefully. I could bring him back to life.
I can still talk to him technically.
If
I
said
mean,
to him,
he
it's
can,
just
he can
another
keep
plane.
bringing him back to life, for a little bit for you. So you just bring him back
I'm
to
not
life and
going to
kill
go
him.
into torture
Like,
and keep
kill him.
bringing people back to life
Right.
so you can kill them over and over and over again.
Just teach him how to do it.
yeah. That's a mechanic that I always fear that a player would do because I'm like, ooh, we have to be really careful here because now we're like
I'm still off.
we're violating a lot of Geneva Convention things.
Despite appearances, you are still lawful good.
How important is he to the Red Lions, and would they resurrect him?
That's another big question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, please continue your scene.
So if no one else is wanting to do a dream, then I will just roll my shit for pulling people in.
I mean, if you have spare spell slots,
He's a warlock.
I would like to talk to my family.
Okay.
Just check in.
Which
We'll do gray gloves first,
okay.
just to see how.
Oh, boys.
You're Craig.
Yeah,
Hey,
us dear Craig's game.
today is technically my last day of having one extra spell slot.
Okay. If you're willing to burn it on me, can you send me to talk to my brother?
Yeah, because I don't think I've used, because I've only done Force Cage, which is not a spell slot. So
Yeah. I mean, technically, you just have that one spell slot, and that's the only spell you can cast with it.
well, I mean, I can only do that one level
Yeah.
spell, but now
Yeah.
I've got So yeah, I can do 4 dreams.
Okay, so you want to send him to Grey Gloves Silver Vein.
Sure.
Cool. So, bloop, 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 bloop. You don't have to roll anything; it just happens. You end up in a dream. Grey Glove is lying on Pinjack.
His real name.
Yeah. He is in the persona of Pinjack in this dream, and not Grey Glove Silver Vein.
I mean, it's him. Yeah.
But he is blindfolded. His arms are tied to bedposts. And
Not that kind of dream.
Yeah, but Log would pick that kind of dream for you to
and
go.
he like chuckles and he says, "Call me Grey Glove."
I quickly pull the blindfold off and cut his arms
He's
free.
like, "Wait, I
Not that kind of dream.
oh no, I don't want this."
You're not.
I do not consent.
I'm really here.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake
No,
up!
no. I'm really here. I need just checking in to see how you are doing.
Okay, I mean, I was doing great.
This,
But
this is a dream that isn't a dream.
okay, hi.
I'm here.
Quickly, like, puts his clothes back on. Or just, like, wraps the bed sheets around him. He wasn't, like, naked. He was just in, like, briefs or something.
Log just has an interesting version of what's appropriate.
There's a door open. A door opens, and walking in with, like, a lit candle is... God, what's her name? She's the... Was the commander of the guard in Steercrag?
Figure.
Oh.
Megara?
Yes.
Megara.
Megara, and Megara walks in with a lit candle, and the dream just like freezes her in like a face, and he goes like, "You don't have to. It's fine."
Not the point. Not the point. How are you doing?
Like takes the bed sheet, and just throws it over Megara,
How are you doing?
starts burning. He tries to stamp out the fire. I'm doing. I again was doing great. Everything's good. Everything's good.
Great.
As you can see,
How's Manheim?
Steer
Crag. It's good. We were able to have pretty much all of the guilds here in the masses have gotten behind House Carrick, and everyone else is the legislation is going very well. Our only concern was that the blockade that was happening in Minhai or in Babas, and how the offshoot of the Triway that goes that way was kind of shut down. We did hear word back that it should be opening soon, but we heard that there's a new
The Zealots were defeated
Regent?
a couple of days ago.
Oh, good. Did you have a part in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah.
Did we introduce you to our other friend, the other dwarf?
Yeah, I think we did at one point.
I think he actually did meet Grim.
Yeah, Grim.
You did.
Grim. We introduced you to Grim.
Yeah.
He's the new regent.
Oh, is that a good thing?
He would be more open to trade with you.
Okay.
Especially if you're also trading with the folks from the Deep Under.
Yes. Oh, that's going well as well.
Okay, yes.
Um,
Those were his original people, so that completes a circle.
More and more survivors of the initial of the destruction.
Yes.
Of the town that Grim was. I believe it was a prince. I don't remember. Are being found every day.
Good.
And we're collecting refugees, and we're able to find plenty of housing for them. So that's good.
I mean, I'm sure with him being the new regent, they would also be welcome in Babas, if any of them wish to.
I can bring it up with them.
Emigrate there.
Yeah, I'd be happy to bring it up with
I'm sure
them.
that would buy a lot of goodwill.
It's quite sunny over there. I think
It is.
it'd be very difficult for some.
Be
but-
uncomfortable. There's a lot of underground spaces.
Oh, great! Wonderful.
If they're not too squeamish about the dead.
Oh, that might be a personal preference thing. I don't know.
Catacombs and,
Okay.
such.
Do you in the catacombs a lot?
Not more often than is normal, yes.
Are you okay? You look a little pale.
No. I'm not okay. I'm alive. Well, I'm still here.
Bro, what does that mean?
It's complicated.
Well, I mean, apparently I've got time. So, I mean,
I'm dead.
you what?
I'm waiting for him to realize he's still naked.
But as a stopgap measure, they had a vampire bite me. So I'm not dead.
You're undead?
And then the other dwarf that was in our group, he's eventually going to bring me back to life.
You just see him like slack-jawed for a moment, like he sits on the bed and he steadies himself as he posts up on one of the posts, and he's like,
But I'm still here.
"You died?
In outer space.
In what?"
Right, I point up towards the moons.
The sky appears.
Right about there.
This big full moon points to it. What? What do you mean?
It's been a weird month.
Oh my goodness.
Is it
My
all
brother
that
died,
That
and
was
it's
like
like
2 or 3 weeks
still
ago.
alive? I don't... You were in space?
Yes.
What's it like?
Big. And cold.
Oh. Oh my goodness. So are you okay? You said no.
I'm as okay as I can be.
Oh, what am I going to tell the family? How do I write this in a letter?
I mean, we did save Lopnel. You did hear about the mine burning down.
Does he know where they are?
No, because the host took them.
Right. He hid them.
And
In the capital.
when the one time you
Hid
tried
them
to
in
get a hold
Strida,
of them,
right.
it was a broken message because of trying to go through the
Because of
capitals.
Strida, right.
Yeah.
So they
Well, yeah.
we don't know where they are technically.
I've been sending them letters via this cube of slime.
Oh yeah, Samael the Gel.
Right, that's his name, Samael. Apparently, he's my only connection to.
Wait, he knows them? How did
I
you-
assume he knows where they are, but he said that I shouldn't know because it keeps them safe. I've gotten 2 letters from them.
Okay, wonderful, great. How did you meet them? Never mind.
He just showed up one day and he said, your brother and another interested party that helps protect your family knows what they are, and I can help you connect with them."
And he is sending messages for you.
Yeah, it's kind of gross sometimes.
He's super cool. He's a friend as well. I've traded.
That's what he said. Yeah.
I've exchanged gifts with him before.
Good. Good. For a second I was afraid that I was just sending letters to some weirdo.
Don't tell them I'm dead.
You want me to lie?
Just don't tell. A mission, not lie of commission. Lie of omission. Don't tell them. I'm still here. I'm still me.
But you
By the time I see them again,
die.
By the time I see them again, I may not be undead.
He like rushes at you and gives you a big old hug. You died.
How does his blood smell?
It's a dream. I don't know if he has it. It smells good.
Pretty sweet.
It may just unduly worry them. The next time I see them, I may not be
Oh man.
what I am now.
You know, I'm starting to like politics less and less. There's a lot of like omission stuff. And you want me to do it for the family too? Oh.
Definitely don't tell Mom.
Oh my god, she'd kill you again.
Tie you out in the sun.
She would absolutely kill you for dying. Oh boy. Okay, so like I guess what else? I'm afraid to ask. What else?
We're up north now. We're trying to fix that problem.
Oh. Oh, the other
Next.
how
Blockade, yes.
yeah, the triway up north is gone. Yeah. We were concerned about that. Yeah.
Yeah. We're with the druids, the Vox Mentis now. The giants and the people up here are currently fighting. And that's where the storms, I think, are becoming a problem.
Gotcha.
There's also a dragon involved.
There's a what?
We told you about dragons.
Yeah, but another one?
The white dragon that makes blizzards.
Yeah.
Blizzards that are blocking
Oh.
the way out of the mountain.
Oh.
But also storm giants, so it could be them instead. We aren't sure yet.
You really have to be more careful.
But that's what we're
I
trying
mean,
to
what the
fix
fuck?
now.
You died.
Speaking of your death, do you tell him about Cole? All that?
He slicks his hair back and looks at his hand and sees he still is wearing like a silver glove, and he's like, "It's away."
Where?
Oh, I do have news. The elf that was unanimously voted in
To the triumvirate.
To the triumvirate. Yeah. So they're doing some sweeping reforms, and the other 2 members of the triumvirate is somehow, some way, I don't really know why, supporting them. I mean, I guess they're just strange, the changes that they're making. they're trying to basically unofficially change the rules of the Razorfang agreement to allow the technology that we develop here to be more widespread. Which, I mean, their argument is that it can help save people and save a lot of lives and everything, but most of the technology that is developed is that they've been focusing on is weaponry.
We didn't really establish a way for you to protect your mind, right?
Why?
If someone could read minds, they could read yours.
Someone's reading my mind?
Not that I know of.
Every time I speak to you,
I'm just wondering
you
how
make
much.
me more and more worried.
I'm just wondering how much of the secrets that we've learned I can share with you.
Okay.
Your mind isn't protected.
I don't know. What does that mean?
Did we make him something? I don't think so.
I don't know what that means.
It's fine.
I mean, I know how to keep a secret.
That elf is probably bad.
Well, I mean, I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to, I thought I'd give him a chance,
Like, the group responsible for all the chaos in the world is probably the one that got him voted in.
I see.
Bad. So just, yeah, do what you can.
I see. Okay. Well, there's a lot of federal things that they're close to passing, so there's not a whole lot I can do against federal laws and federal
I don't know if
magistrates and those types of things, but I can, as being so close to the governor/mayor, what do we call it here now? I can do my best to keep our local laws somewhat helpful.
Yeah, I don't know that there's a whole lot you can do, but what they are doing is probably in service of a greater plan.
Well, I can tell Carrick, and maybe we can put some stopgaps or some type of preparations in place so that we can stop or at least delay
Kyron.
tyranny.
Yes. More, just make sure Kyron's aware.
Yes, I'll let him know.
That's his name.
Yeah, didn't we hyphenate the name of the character too?
Yeah. It was Kyron Carrig.
Okay. He looks like he's shielding himself. Is it anything else?
Dragons are
Excuse me.
real.
You told me that.
We met another one.
Another one? So a third one?
The Sultan of Sand
Yes.
was a giant gold dragon.
What?
Is a giant gold dragon. I know, right?
How do you get into these situations?
Uh,
Do you remember when we were kids and we were worried about throwing stones down the well?
I don't know.
Now you wonder what was in the well.
Things snowball, like avalanche, like it just
That's funny because you're in the north. I get it.
gets bigger and bigger. And apparently, I find myself in the middle of it more often than I'm happy about. But
Should I tell people about the dragons?
they're not gonna believe you. Probably better
Good point.
that you don't sound crazy.
That's a good point. Right.
Glad you believe me.
Yeah. Only one of those in the family.
You're taking years off of my life.
I took all of the years off.
What are you doing? He gives you another big hug. Don't say that. And he whacks your back.
I invented a giant new gun.
Why?
I got to work with adamantium.
You did?
I did.
Ooh, how'd it work?
We made a sword, a gun barrel, a chest plate. Like, we made a bunch of stuff with it. I met one of the grandmasters.
You did?
I did.
Whoa. Again, like, how do you...
The good with the bad, you know?
I want to start bragging about you. Or should I also keep that a secret?
No, you don't have to. I think it's pretty common knowledge.
I didn't know. I think I'm in the know.
There weren't a whole lot of successful people using it. A lot of people, I think, got a piece of it, but I don't know if there were a whole lot of successes.
I see. Okay. Well, I'm glad you were able to work with that adamantium. That's awesome.
I guess I don't know where the other people were from, do I? That we saw working with.
There's no reason you would.
Yeah. Somewhere, Ankyline was giving people access to the smith, so.
Does he have the spores in his head?
He doesn't.
No.
Okay. You were thinking about it and then you decided not to.
We really need to keep a running list of who is.
Yeah.
But I
It's kind of
believe,
grown beyond.
but
that
I
at
believe
this
we
point.
told him about the sentient lake we made down there.
Yes, we did tell him. And he
Right, so
would
that's
also
that
have been
mushroom thing.
aware of the. Yeah.
The lake.
Okay.
So he would.
like
Yes.
mushrooms
So
floating in it.
How's that
Ankyline
going?
can now. He has his own, like, pocket world
Okay.
that he could open for people, and that's where the adamantium
Is this getting out of hand?
was. Out of hand.
It's out of my hands.
It's still in his head.
That's
You've
why
done a
Bug just
lot
keeps
in
taking
like the
more
past couple
hands.
weeks.
Yeah. Really has just been a couple of weeks, hasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I'm proud to call you my brother.
I mean, it's only been, what, a year since I ran away?
Yeah, I think about that. Maybe a little bit more.
I'm gonna let you get back to whatever this.
Nothing. I was doing nothing.
I don't need to know. Don't need to know. Just wanted to check in, make sure you were doing all right.
I was doing great. I'm very sorry that you. I mean, I'm proud that I'm your brother, obviously, and I'm very sad that you died. I have a partner. Maybe.
Nice.
You're like, nice. He's like, yeah. Wild.
On that note, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Bye. Don't die again.
Can't die any more than I already am.
Uh,
Give him another hug and
Give it another hug and
fade out.
you end the dream. Or do you have control over?
No,
Well, he's in
once,
it?
once I make him the messenger, he has full control.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you could have gotten rid of. That's great.
I don't know how this works.
Yeah.
My first time.
Cool. So on that note, we will, as we're going into the 31st, we will take a break, and we'll come back in a little bit. Thank you guys very much. We'll be back in just a little bit. Bye. Hello, welcome back. Nope, you guys.
Just be glad you weren't here for a conversation.
I really, really wish I hadn't eaten what I did before he started making those comments.
Okay.
Welcome
You were
back.
slurping it up
Yeah.
So you guys wake up on the 31st of Akiel. What?
We haven't
You
done
want to do? Yeah, you
We
want to
haven't,
roll
we
your
haven't
stuff.
done any other shit.
Yeah. Did you bring? The dream was. Oh, that was his dream. It doesn't count for yours.
That was just the
Yeah,
spell.
that's a completely separate thing.
Okay, let's do
than
your stuff.
My shit.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a whole another hour of my shit.
Oh god.
We'll run it fast.
It's 4 people again.
Nice.
Anything we need to do apart from spells?
Holy
That gives us another shot at general repose.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's just decide, just to keep it going, one thing that you guys are doing during this time.
Well, so, okay, so
I'm in the other dream, so you probably can't take me as well.
I asked
he's
him not
doing
to
his own
take
dream.
me anymore.
right,
So
he has asked that. So I've got Argus, Trisheni, Thraz,
And
Eleazar?
Eleazar.
then I'll
Or Sofka if you want.
Or Sokka, yeah.
If Sokka's there.
or any of the guards that
Sokka-
are in the same chamber.
Has her own chambers, so she's not here.
So yeah, so I'll bring Eleazar then.
Okay. You bring them. Let's go through what y'all are doing. Are you doing your alchemist stuff?
Yep.
Okay, I'll have you roll for that. Roll your alchemy kit. What is it? I think it's dexterity. Dexterity based?
I think that's what we decided last time.
Yeah. So it's just proficiency plus dexterity modifier.
Yeah.
Careful. It's a modifier.
That is an 18.
An 18. Okay. Your intention was to. Are you trying to make drugs? Or are you trying to make healing potions? If what you're trying to do.
You can only roll if you pronounce it that way.
That's dare approved.
That's pretty funny.
Is it extra drugs? Because we kind of have established that I'm supposed to make log drugs every single time.
Well, what is it you're trying to make?
Still just trying to make just a healing potion I can get back
Okay.
through the barrier.
Um,
So I
I'll
make him
say-
a single thing, but
you can make. I'll say with an 18, you could make a greater healing potion.
okay,
You could make a greater healing potion with an 18. However,
right.
this greater healing potion has a side effect that you won't know until somebody takes it.
Okay.
So put an asterisk next to it. Whatever.
Well, it's got to make it back through the barrier first.
Yeah, but just for your note purposes. Yeah, that'll take your whole time,
Okay.
because if that's what you wanted to do.
Right. The other question was, am I still able to make him his little thing of drugs that we talked about?
I'll say, let's set the precedent for this. It's like if you are trying to make more than one thing
Yeah.
during downtime, because technically it's supposed to take you like a full work day to make a single potion,
Yeah.
and technically it's only supposed to be a.
That's right. I remember last time we tried to do the whole bridging it, and I just failed horribly.
If you're trying to make, it only gives you a regular healing potion. So you got a greater one because you rolled well, because you don't really have to roll for that usually. But I would say if you get above a 20 on your first potion check or whatever, or your first alchemy check, you make it fast enough where you'd be able to do another one.
All right.
Remind me of that, because I will forget.
Yeah.
Okay. What you doing? You're dreaming.
Eleazar is just sort of getting used to any changes that he can find with his abilities. Like,
He's sparring against the
he's
two-dimensional
going
sheep.
he's going through all of his. He's doing a full self check, like going through all of his
dodge
things, making sure everything he understands how.
Doffing,
All of his stuff.
doing
works.
inventory. Yeah.
And then he spends a couple hours buffing out the scales because he's probably shedding if he's going from color to color.
Yeah.
He's
Cocoa butter.
he's got a shed and
Yeah. Pulls out plenty of
buffing
cocoa
out the
butter.
scales for the new
He's doing self-care.
the new look. Yeah.
You got it. Trisheni, are you doing spells?
Hell yeah. So copying, find familiar, and then teleport into my backup.
Okay. Is that 8 hours worth of stuff? Okay, cool. That's fine.
Okay, you ready to learn?
Fuck yeah! We're in my domain now, bitch.
Go ahead.
Can I just be in the same room as these guys just to watch this, like, as I...
Is it bad again? I see the 19 right there, so I know it's bad.
Were you casting anything this time?
I did. You see? It's in that one.
You just go further down the rabbit hole of essence
You're like,
versus
hands!
incense.
Hands! He's like, I understand the hands. What else?
I can't burn the hands. They don't smell like good incense.
And what did you get?
12.
12. Okay, so what is a 1 and a 12?
Okay, I've got all the incense I could bring.
I said essence. That means the part inside that you got to keep inside before it goes poof.
So the blood.
Where the was that a sheep?
Yes. They're all over the place.
Where? I don't see. Oh, turn sideways.
Those are the giraffes. That's a giraffe.
Why is it flat?
Well, so it started out as a sketch, and like I haven't been able to make sketches that are like, you know.
But this is your world.
Well, that
Make
was
it
early.
3D.
How many D's?
As many as you need.
And by that point, we completely lost the plot.
We completely lost what we were doing.
Yeah. And by the time like you guys wake up, you're
Maybe
like,
ale will make
right,
this
we
better.
forgot.
Maybe you'll be able to pull a D out of the dream.
All right.
Letter D.
They're literally letting D.
You need to roll to pull out your spells, scrolls, and you need to roll to pull out your potion.
There are 3 Ds wrapped around the shit.
So it's
Just now.
charisma saving throw against your spell DC, right?
So I have to do charisma.
Charisma saving throw,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
No, well, I
Charisma
got
saving
distracted.
throw, or-
There's no other way.
Against your spell save, what is it? 16?
17.
17.
Stop getting handsy.
That did not happen.
Oh no. Poor Thraz. He hasn't been able to get anything.
He's been
through.
trying and trying.
He's like working really hard and it just doesn't come through. He's, God damn it.
Practice is practice.
Yeah, it's true.
So you said arcane, or is it just charisma? I'm sorry.
It is a charisma saving throw.
I'm so good at this.
I think it's like plus 10 to my Christmas save. Dad's wisdom.
Nope. That was a 4. And that was a 6.
So neither spell scroll comes through?
Nope.
Oh, poor
Well,
poopy.
I
Well, it
thought we
didn't
had
cost
done-
you anything.
Yeah, I thought we had done the arcane though for before, and then pulling
Well,
it against your spells.
You have to
your
do
charisma.
Arcana checks to scribe new spells into your spell book. That's what it is. But it's in order to pull stuff from the dream space to reality, it's a charisma saving throw against your spell save
Okay.
DC. Yeah.
At one point we thought it was wisdom, but then I double checked it. And
Okay.
Turns out it's charisma.
Okay.
I just keep leaving potions and drugs around Log's dream space.
But Log
Pinky,
doesn't know about
Pinky's
them.
been very happy this whole time.
Gull when he's there too, but
But he's not there now.
Okay, so you guys wake up on the morning of the 31st.
I still need to roll.
Yeah,
fuckery.
roll your percentile.
Roll. Well, no, I need to roll before I roll percentile.
Correct. Yes, because that will depend on which chart I use.
This is just straight luck, not adding anything to it, correct?
Yes.
17.
17. Okay. I have a nat 21, a 10 to 19, and a 1 to 9.
Am I rolling percentile?
Yes.
You want a big ball?
Oh.
You want big balls.
You want big balls?
I'll do the little tens.
Okay.
You like the big ball, no?
65.
That's his spell, not what he rolls.
Just takes forever to use.
You awake
We really are.
and you feel an opportunity to latch on to a creature that you can see. What creature do you see that you latch onto? Psychically.
You said I have an opportunity.
Yeah, you have to do it. Sorry. It's just you gets to choose.
This is in the morning in the barracks with all the other.
Yeah, that you can latch onto psychically. Obviously, your compatriots are the closest to you, but it's up to you.
You rolled high.
Anybody else smell burnt toast?
It's the biggest trip.
Because this is a big decision for the day.
Oh, I know.
Because who wants to listen to Log all day?
I've already got voices. You can just join the party.
Because you are who I'm leaning towards. Semdak is the one I'm leaning towards on this. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, there's already a party going on up here. What's one more?
Oh yeah, because I never know what the fucking hell's going on, what the fuck he's doing. Zemdak.
Okay.
This way, I do.
So, for the next day, Zemdak takes psychic damage equal to the half the damage that you take, but you take half damage on all stuff.
So he would also take.
So it's like warding bond.
Yeah.
But it's psychic damage.
Okay.
Makes sense. So you guys split the damage anytime you take damage, and he takes the
other
half of it.
Yeah.
But it's already reduced.
Yeah, well, it's the way they word it is you have resistance to all damage, and he also takes that damage, so that it's in effect the damage being split between the two of you. That's how they word it, so that they effectively split the damage.
Whatever
like that.
damage.
So if you
would
take 10 damage, you actually take 5, and he takes 5.
Okay.
whatever damage you would take,
It's just the
I take
damage
half
to
of
him
it.
is.
So it's reduced again. Is my question?
No,
if it's psychic.
no. It just the way it's worded is that you have resistance to all damage, and he takes every
If he
additive.
already has resistance, then you.
Oh,
I'm,
to psychic?
I'm already resistant to
No,
psychic
any
damage.
type of damage you take.
So any damage.
Any damage you take, then half of that.
But
half of that
psychic
goes to you,
damage
and
for
half
him.
of it goes to him.
Right, but
in the
if
form
it
of
is psychic.
then it hits your barrier of resistance first, and then it's quartered for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was more the question.
Sorry.
I mean, it's a fair question
And then the
around a
quarter goes
bunch
to
of like mental savants.
Right. That's
Yep.
whatever the damage you would take, with all of your resistances first,
Then
you half it. You take half. I take half.
your resistance and immunities are always on the top of the stack.
It's kind of like that twin thing where one stubs their toe and the other one feels it.
Yeah. So you feel something latch onto you psychically, and like you feel it in your
Hello.
toes. You can't speak to each other psychically, but you just have this psychic like link now.
Hey guys, is there somebody new in there?
I don't know, man. You're all kinds of fucked up.
Like, and you hear Vladdy Daddy's voice say, there's a new person. Who is he?
I don't know. I felt something. Kind of felt like when I'm talking to you guys, but not quite.
Angel's like, hello, a new person.
Is there anybody new in there?
I think those are the only two that are in your head, right?
Cole's in there as well.
Oh, right. You just hear a maniacal laugh.
Oh yeah, and the doctor a little bit too because of the
Yeah.
thing.
That's only if he's using it.
Oh, that's
That's only if he's using it,
Yeah.
whole menagerie in there.
Cool. So,
The fact that you are just saying as you still are is just absolutely like
Bonkers.
so you wake up on the 31st.
Yay.
Yeah. and the day is yours. Not too long after you guys are done prepping your stuff and prepping your spells and getting ready for the day and putting on your armor and what have you, a Vox Mentis comes rushing up to you and said, and psychically tells all of you, the Adit Mundi has returned and requests to see you at your earliest convenience.
Let's go.
Sounds good.
You guys head to the audience chambers, and the Adit Mundi is there in the form of a great giant
What kind of
snowy
breakfast
owl.
did we get?
Oh, a lot of
Talking
mushrooms.
like nuts and berries.
A lot
mushrooms,
of a lot of mushrooms,
forage.
nuts and berries, like very, very vegetarian.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roughage.
yeah, roughage. Lots of roughage.
Almost vegan, even,
Yeah,
would you say?
yeah, probably vegan. There's no dairy
No
here.
animal products at all.
Yeah, no animal products at all.
In other words,
Not unless they had to
starve.
kill something for the day.
I asked Meckel for a kebab
Okay, you got it.
and make some coffee because apparently they didn't provide me.
He did not provide coffee.
Wrong climate.
They can
They're gonna make their
import.
own coffee.
Yeah, they kind of make their own climate here, but yeah. But yeah, it's
They have
stuff that
mushroom
is
coffee.
that does flourish. In the,
It's actually not that bad.
cabbage can flourish in the winter sometimes, so can like other leafy vegetables.
Anyways,
But yes, thanks, Matthew.
Audit moves. Well, I'd sidetracked with the food conversations. Back on the rails.
So, the great white giant snowy owl is walking down the audience chamber towards you as the feathers begin to blow off and the visage of the Adit Mundi comes forward, and you notice the blue mark on their forehead. And she speaks aloud in her voice and says, I have thought upon your request. We do not usually concern or involve ourselves in the dealings of others. But if you wish an audience with the frost giants, then you will most likely have to prove your worth. They may seek to battle you.
Just like a one-on-one thing with a giant.
It's a good question.
Says the smallest person in the group.
It is a race. A no-holds-barred, brutal race.
None of us are exactly fast.
I'm fast.
I have a fire chariot.
Their stride is large.
You have a jetpack.
You are fast. But if you get hit,
Then I'm
Then you're not fast.
Yep, yeah. No, that's true.
They call it the brutal sprint.
This doesn't seem very fair. To foot race a giant.
I don't think they're too concerned on it being fair.
is magic allowed?
They have their own magic, so yes.
Okay.
This is something that I had to do myself.
Okay.
It was far easier for me. Well, it was still not easy, but I was able to fly.
How far is this race?
Several miles. Well, it can be several miles. It ends early if the entire team is wiped out.
Is it just one giant that we're racing? Or
Oh
is it-
no, an entire platoon.
Does everybody have to cross the finish line or just one?
That I'm unsure of. I never got that far. It was just me when we did it.
You're fairly certain this is how they'll test us.
It's how I had to start dealings with them when I became the Adit Mundi of these people. They wanted to know. They wanted to find out whether I was worthy of their attention and not like their other littledings that they know. I believe the Montan and his people attempted this once, but they failed.
How fast do they run?
Their stride is large. They run extremely fast.
Give me a ballpark.
She'll explain to you something about like they could move like 60 feet as a single movement.
Twice the stride of a normal person.
Makes sense.
Inside Whir, I'm going to take a peek at the symbol on her forehead through the scope of understanding.
Okay. The scope of understanding gives you the gist of what it is. Like it completely, like there's no word that this means. It's just a mark of office, and it means basically, in if you had to translate it to your language of understanding, it mean protector of the mind and guardian of the soul.
Because didn't the legend say that they had that as a baby?
Mm-hmm.
Like they
It
appeared with that. already.
It manifested on them after their first psychic link.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
When they were 5 or 6.
Yeah.
You said.
Sorry. The other side. Derail.
Stop it.
You use the scope of understanding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did I sense anything
Do you sense anything?
when he used?
Roll a perception check, because he's inside Whir.
I don't think it matters. All right. 29.
29.
I rolled a 16. I have a plus 13 on perspective.
Chills go down your spine.
I just do this. right towards word, but I don't say anything.
I can help. I can slow them down.
That's all we need.
I'm cinching a butt.
That's
though.
helpful.
But it means that you'll most likely need to go head to head with them in combat. When they call it the brutal sprint, they mean the brutal sprint. You could die, and so could they. And that is if they agree to do it.
It's up to
I
you.
don't see another option.
No.
Do they honor dying in battle, or is it more like if we were to give them mercy during this race,
Well,
what would they hold in higher esteem?
I seek the preservation of life. I can't tell you what goes through their minds. I haven't touched theirs in a while. But when I fought to only slow them down. But they will toss massive ice boulders at you, summon storms above you, attempt to reanimate the dead to slow you down. You will be fighting them while moving quickly. And if they catch you, they could kill you.
This kind of seems like an everyday thing for us.
There's at least like an end.
Yeah, I mean, at
And
least we
that.
know. Cross this, I'm assuming, line. Are there, like, some indication of this is the end? I don't mean with a boulder flying towards me. I mean
Like a
end of
finish
the
line.
track. Yeah.
That is definitely an end.
Yeah, it is an end, but that's kind of...
There's usually a landmark, and they start at one landmark and end at another landmark.
I assume we need to ask them the rules.
Assuming they probably don't have a lot of rules.
They don't. You either finish or you don't.
Is there, like, a certain area that we're not supposed to go?
You're supposed to stay along Fool's Run.
Okay. With you leading the way, I think we can do pretty much anything.
Sure.
Matt's really having a hard time keeping a straight face, but Meckel is completely like,
Mikkel has complete trust in his god.
yeah.
We have two directions to go with this. We try to run, we try to fight.
We could do a little bit of both, right? Have a couple teams,
Or
It all
just
depends
me.
what the rules are.
right?
If we all have to cross the finish line,
I wouldn't recommend trying to go head to head with them. If they get a hold of you, they'll do a hell of a lot more damage than they would at long range.
Well, you don't really know us.
It's just my
what are
recommendation.
you gonna do? Infect them all? That would be scary.
There
I
is
get
a
at least-
platoon approaching that should be here later today.
I can make them fight themselves.
And the reason why I know is because I see the cloud on it.
How many are in their platoon?
There could be anywhere between 3 and 5, maybe 6.
So we have to outrun them for 2 miles? You just said multiple miles.
They get to choose the landmarks.
Do we get to choose anything?
If you win, you get to choose who you speak to.
Do we even have a name?
Well, it sounds like it's our only option.
Yep. Now it's just strategy on how.
Run.
Do you know how fast I can run?
I didn't mean you run. I figure you stay and fight, and then I run.
We know
Like I
how
said-
fast you can teleport.
I can slow them down by putting more debris, and
Wouldn't that slow us down too?
it would. But they wouldn't be able to reach their sprint.
We also have
And you are far more nimble than they are.
a lot of different spells we can use.
Right.
Banish, teleport.
I guess I'd have my chariot.
You have your
I have
chariot.
firewalls.
Yep.
Fly.
I could do blade wall.
Impede them, slow them down. They're going to do the
Are-
same to us.
Depending on the
Other than
obstacle,
this-
we have the door.
but
Other than the storm, are there any with talent?
Yeah,
Magical
they're magic.
talents? I mean, do they have?
Yes, there are those called storm callers.
But that's just storms, right?
No, they call a much other. They can summon many other nature-based abilities, and sometimes barbaric abilities.
They're abilities, not spells.
They do cast. They cast similar spells that I do. They're not as psychically inclined.
I can help 2 others fly.
The younger ones are
I
most
was thinking
adept.
the same thing.
I'm gonna do it, and then we can strategize.
I want to. Okay.
Well, I mean,
It all depends how much time we have.
If we don't know the rules, we can't really make a
Hasn't
strategy.
been
He's
summoned
not
in a
wrong.
while.
He's gonna
Idoltu?
Adultu. He's gonna summon Adultu.
Yeah. You,
How
I
fast
think
is-
that's a ritual. Find greater steed.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not sure if it's a ritual. I don't know.
I think it takes an hour though, doesn't it?
10 minutes.
Not
It's not a
familiar with
ritual.
those.
It's 10 minutes and it's not a ritual.
Correct.
That is crazy.
But he will cast that this morning.
This large, as you hear, as this large winged lion-like, bear-like beast comes down from the sky and lands with white, but a tail that turns to gray and charcoal and black before it hits the wisps of the tail.
What the hell is that?
It's a Daltu. We met.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's Eliezer's steed.
Yeah, no, that.
Yeah, but
But what is that?
Well, there was a guy that. How do I go into this?
Okay, never mind.
So he wore like this chest harness thing. and,
Now
like,
really never mind. Okay, I don't like your memories. Chest harness, really?
Yeah, there was worse things.
I know, like the assless chaps. Those were pretty
no,
bad.
it was the torture. Let's keep moving on.
Think we broke TJ.
No, I cauterized and healed it. It was
Yeah, all right.
It was
So
not a good situation.
I guess we just are waiting again. I have slowly made my way over to Zemdek.
I will go ahead and attempt to litter Fool's Run with ice and rocks to prevent them from hitting their stride.
Can we? I want to know where, so you could take me within certain ranges that I could cast my spell. For forbiddance.
I will do my best.
It's 450 feet, or 450,000 feet increments.
450,000? 450,000?
4,500.
There's a big difference. Even Mecco knows
Decimal
that.
points are important, okay?
You have to-
You are a master
4,000.
enchanter.
It's 40,000 square feet.
40,000.
He's a master something.
He's just a god.
Because if we could.
40,000
set
square feet is how much, like, lengthwise? Well, 4,000 square feet is how much length?
It's like 30
40.
squares.
Right?
It is 40,000.
40,000?
Yeah.
40,000 square feet, so
that's
it's
200 by 200.
so 200 feet long. 200 feet in increments.
Right?
If it's a square, it's
Yeah.
200 by 200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume it's like a radius thing too. It's not like you don't get to like decide it's a line.
No, yeah. It's a square feet.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be
It'll be 200, so it'll be 100 feet ahead of you and 100 feet behind you.
that would take a long time to cast all those.
Yeah.
I can attempt to, with the next few hours, I attempt to litter a large portion of Fool's Run with ice and
Because
rocks.
that will stop the undead.
Very well, but there's no telling exactly
When
I
they're
can-
gonna strike.
where they're going to start.
Right.
But I can try.
We could.
They usually
separate
pick obvious landmarks. We can search if you'd like to ride on my back.
It takes me about 10 minutes to cast.
We should have time.
If they're going
How many can you do that?
It's ritual. Every
We might
10
be able to
minutes.
get 4 or 5 of those out as we travel.
So then we can kind of have spots that if undead they strike their lightning bolts, we're not stuck in undead.
I will.
They would pick the starting point from here. It's not like they would agree to it and then take us somewhere else and do the
They
starting
could.
point.
They usually pick 2 landmarks, rather obvious ones so that they can't be missed. Or one for a start and one for a finish.
All right, I'm gonna leave it up to your judgment on where I should place these.
I'm familiar with a few landmarks. I'll do our best to shoot the first one and try to get through a few of them. For mechanically for this is that you'll roll a luck check to see if any of your forbiddens ends up in the
Spot based
lightning along the line of where you guys are running.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
Like if you roll really well, you could have 2 forbiddences in there. You know, makes sense.
Yep.
112-foot radius
If we decide to,
for 40,000 square feet.
Oh, if it was a circle.
Yes.
Okay.
but that wouldn't affect us if we need to teleport within that area, right?
It would affect me.
No, you can pick which ones, can't you?
You can't teleport into that area, right?
Yeah.
Which
That
means
might also be bad far.
I mean, Thraz is
miss a
actually wondering
step
aloud
or-
since he knows about the teleport into thing, so he's trying
It
to.
would stop us from teleporting.
Yeah, which is
Yeah, you can't teleport into it. So if we mark it, we know. We mark where they are. Unless you'd rather fight the undead. Or the chance of, I guess. Whatever you think is more important.
you can turn them. Or did
Twice.
you forget about that? Yeah, so can I.
I'm not sure because that's hamstringing her and I a little bit with what we can do if we
Me
can't
too.
teleport.
And
Would you-
Zendan.
would you be able to
No, the undead thing is
Protection of good.
He
versus
knows
evil.
the passcode.
it's passworded, so
Oh.
I would know what he said.
I meant turn undead.
Oh
Yes.
yes, turn undead.
You do seem to have a good memory, Thraz. Maybe if you went with him, we would know where it was.
As long as nothing shifts in the time, yeah, I can definitely help that way.
I'm sorry, how?
I said as long as nothing shifts after we've done it.
Done what is what it was like.
Oh, if I went with him where he's setting the forbiddens,
Sure.
because Thraz remembers anything that he's seen
Oh.
or heard the last 30 days.
Gotcha. You'd be able to know what the type of terrain that was coming
Like
up.
yeah, and where it would be and everything like that, so we could potentially make sure we're not.
Plan out your plan of it, like your route.
New teleportations, yeah.
Yeah.
What stats am I using for adult 2?
Adult 2 is a
How fast is it all to run?
Tarask.
no.
Is it Griffin?
I actually made them a
Yeah, you made special
stat
stats.
block.
We did.
I'm a little worried about the chariot only having a set amount of hit points.
How many hit points?
50.
Horrible.
Does it have a high AC or damage reduction?
18.
Does that have any resistances?
Just non-magical.
Well,
And immune to fire, poison, psychic, and radiant. But they're chucking ice at us.
Well, and if it only has to be one, then there's other things that we can do to
It's not
Make
vulnerable to cold. It's just
a lot more interesting. 'Cause
I will tap
I can only
on
take
your
4 of us.
thigh to get your attention and just kind of like under, not quite whisper, but just to make sure you can hear me.
chariot invisible.
Stop using that thing.
I don't know what you're
Then
talking
we would
about.
just be
I do, and now he knows where we are. Dummy.
So someone can make,
But that has to be the creature, doesn't it?
unless someone is wearing your chariot,
Wearing your chariot?
then they could be invisible.
I really hope they're talking about a typo.
if it's just one of us who has to cross, like between exerting himself and the gossamer thing, Thraz can cover a lot of distance really fast.
See if I can find this.
Because I can exert myself to get myself up to 60 feet, double dash, and then the gossamer thing allows me to transport myself in the shadow up to the amount of
The chariot only goes
movement
50
I have done. And it's not an action or
And
anything
if
like
they go
that.
60, that doesn't really help us.
Yeah, because
That's good to know.
log flying.
Potentially, Hess could move like 240
Gives 60
feet at a time.
Another hiccup.
And if
So
I
120
use-
with dash.
That could be, yeah.
That's faster. That's a lot faster than that.
When I get going, I
But
get
do we have
going.
enough to get everyone
It's all
flying.
the coffee, right?
Who else has fly?
Threz just crackles his skin.
Yeah,
Who
fly.
needs coffee?
I practice.
So, yeah, fly.
I do. Yeah.
So between the three of us,
We could all fly.
we could potentially all fly.
As long as we don't leave the area. As long as they don't think we've left the area, though, too.
If I cast it on
Because you did mention that we have to stay in
guys,
the area.
then
Oh,
there's
yeah.
less of a chance.
Along Fool's
The ones that
Run.
are the other casters.
Right, but what would
I
they
have
consider
to-
leaving the area of Fool's Run?
They said that
Use
they
the
flew.
ability
They
to
transformed
try
into a
to
bird and flew.
concentration.
There we go. That's right.
So flying
Everybody else
should
is
be
flying.
allowed.
But I mean, there are definitely plenty of spells they can counter flying with.
Yes.
A rock is a very good spell to counter flying with.
I was thinking more of like,
I cast
fog
Boulder! Or lightning.
Well, maybe they won't think of that.
Well, I'm unable to find the stat block I made, but I have the beta version of it that I can read off to you.
I mean, for the purposes of this, just like speed and
Yep.
hit points.
AC 17.
You put it in somewhere. I thought you posted it at one point.
If you guys can find it, that'd be great. I have been unable to find it.
Oh, give them what you have for now. And then.
Yep. What I have is
AC 17.
AC 17.
Help me.
HP.
HP 93. Oh, here we go. Found it. Ah, here we go. I have it. Do you want me to just send it to you?
Yeah. Or throw it in Discord.
I will throw it in the Discord.
I remember seeing it at one point.
There's a Google Drive link to it. That's why. I'm going to throw it. It's a PDF. I'm going to throw it in the Discord for you. I'm going to throw it in the Monsters Discord.
Okay.
I feel like we should have one of those segues. 15 minutes later.
They are resistant to cold
Drugs.
because their steed didn't change.
Right. So AC 15.
Yeah.
Only 45.
Speed 40.
They don't have a fly speed.
They should be fly 40 as well.
Okay.
Okay. You guys planning?
No, we're just waiting on you.
We were.
We were making vague plans since we don't actually know the rules too much.
She says there basically are no rules. Death is allowed. There's not even a rules. As I said, the younger of the tribes of the Froststorm Giants are more adept with magic and spellcasting, so they may choose to bring in children. Or at least adolescents.
We know you have no qualms about children.
Yep.
I remember a tower.
But an adolescent
All
of
the undead
Stormfrost Giant
kids.
is still much larger
That was
than
you,
yourself.
wasn't it?
Makes sense.
Yeah, and I went back and
I'm not
argued
saying
for
you
their
didn't feel
souls.
bad,
Well,
but
there's other kids involved in this campaign. There was not.
oh,
Wrong table.
Okay. Should I take you now?
Sure.
Better
I
now.
said wait, Glenn. Did
Yeah.
I can only carry 2 of you.
We're talking recon
Are
right now,
we
right?
talking the recon, the forbidden sort of thing?
Yeah, that we were going.
Yeah, that was going to be the 2 of us.
Okay. She transformed into a large, snowy owl, or giant snowy owl, grabs you both, one in each talon, and flies off. I'm gonna have you do me a favor, and I'm gonna have you roll a d20 4 times.
Natural 20, 16, 2, and 3.
This seems
It's pretty good. Not bad. So, I'll let you know what happens when we get to the race.
Okay.
Thraz is studying the terrain that we're in when it comes to all the spots.
Yeah.
Because you're doing that, I'll say as you start to get closer to other things in the distance, you'll have an idea of what's coming up next. Mechanically, that means like as the map moves, you'll be able to like know like an idea of like what the next row of stuff is going to look like.
Straz is paying attention for that.
Cool. One of the things you do notice, well, actually, passive perception check on both of you. Well,
20.
right, you don't have to
18.
roll anything. 18?
Yep.
Nice. Both of you notice. You notice it first. I'm sorry. You notice it first, and you see like what it looks like. One of the landmarks that you pass is a bit of a tall mountaintop, and it looks like the mountaintop shifts for a moment, and then you notice and see like a claw come out of the mountaintop, and you're like, "Shit, that's a Mount Creen."
Yeah.
There might be a Mount Creen along the route here that might try to jump down.
I will point it out and be like, let's make sure we know where that is.
Right. So
Thraz is being extra special.
You'll have
Attention
an
to
idea.
that area.
You'll have an idea as to when that's coming up, if that does come up. Okay. Unless you guys want to do any other schemes or planning, we can fast forward a bit.
I'm good.
Okay. Thraz and Argus return a few hours later, within the talons of Saga Shauna, and the storm that you guys can see because you're outside of the pocket is getting extremely close to the pocket. And the pocket doesn't look, the pocket dimension. Pocket dimension doesn't look like anything. It looks like just regular landscape, and then very kind of like Wakandan, you pass through something and you're there. You're in. And so it looks like they have arrived. You guys get a look at what they look like. There looks to be 2 very strong adults, one with a large hammer and another with a large axe. And there looks to be 2 adolescents, perhaps in their teens, as well. So about 4 of them.
When we woke up this morning, Moonchild would have cast Gift of Readiness on me.
Okay, so you have an advantage on initiative?
Not advantage, just an extra D8.
Okay, you got it. Well, I shall treat with them as I usually do, and say that perhaps you should remain here. They most likely will not want to face you until the time comes, which should be quick. They are not slow. They are not slow to anger, and they are not slow to act.
You take the 3 on the left, I'll take the 1 on the right.
No thanks.
It was a hammer and an axe.
Both two-handed, it appears.
Yep. The children don't have weapons.
The children, well, they're not children. They're like teens.
The young, yeah. Younger.
One has a large spear, and the other one has a large, what looks like banner flag that they're carrying with them. She goes off to treat with them, returns shortly to say that they are ready. They shall take you to the first landmark. Do you follow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Am I allowed to re-prepare my spells knowing that? Or because it was still
It's
morning?
fine.
Just, is it all of us have to reach the landmark, or just one of us has to?
I'm not sure. As I said before, I only did it alone by myself at one time.
I thought it might have come up while you were talking to them, that's all.
Oh no, I formally requested a brutal sprint, and they immediately prepared themselves and said, "Bring the sacrifice."
And what do we get if we win?
You may treat with whoever you like within there. You may speak with and treat with, and they will treat you as...
We get rights of parley, essentially, with one person,
and safety.
or for good.
For as long as you do not grievously anger them.
Understood.
I don't see why that would... If you break the parley by
They recognize
harming
us
or
as
killing one of them.
the good smallings.
Yes. And they shall allow you to parley with whoever you wish within their circle.
Okay.
I've always been calling myself.
Okay.
We're up here.
So you walk through the edge of the bubble, and you see these individuals. They are massive. These giants, especially the adults, they're quite massive. They're about 20 to 25 feet tall. They're absolutely gargantuan.
Okay.
And you see the two adolescents that look like they're preparing and casting spells on themselves and casting spells on the other two individuals. They're clad in leather straps. They've got this mostly dark blue skin with snowy texture upon their flesh, with harnesses and armor on their shoulders, with bones, bone protrusions, a large patchwork, a collection of pelts that wrap around their waist, two large sacks that look like massive, to you, sacks that are about your size entirely, that just look like small pouches on their waists.
I limber myself up.
You limber yourself up. They adjust the skeletal bones that they have wrapped around themselves as charms. They don't sneer. They don't really look at you at all, except have this kind of stoic expression of they mean business, and this is business, and they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Does anyone speak giant?
You do.
No, I can understand giant. I don't
I
speak.
prepared tongues today.
Oh, nice.
Since,
Cole
we might
spoke
talk,
giant, if I
we might be
Yeah.
talking to giants.
I'm learning giant, but I know like
Yeah, using Cole's notebook. Yeah.
I know like how to count.
Do you have Trishana?
My
And, like,
name is
basic greetings and stuff like that.
Donde está la biblioteca?
We have faith, Cole.
Do you have a
Yeah,
bagel?
you said
Do
you
have
were
a-
going. You
bagel
said you were
folder?
doing it. I don't know if we've actually had you pull it open so you can start
Can
learning.
you
it
put
yet.
my weaponry in it?
I think so.
I'm gonna cast Long Strider on both at all two and Whir.
Okay, that adds 10 to their feet.
Correct.
Movement speed.
For the next hour.
Great.
I put my weapons in Trishani's bag of holding. Not my shield, just my axe, battle axe, skewer, and I think that's all.
Okay. You make your preparations. They take you to the first landmark. with the knowledge that you have, and you have Argus and Thraz. You got me confused now.
I'm logged. I don't know what the fuck
You're aware that at the very least you know for certain that one of your forbiddances it will be within this because it's not far from the first landmark. You also know that the Mount Kryn could possibly be, depending on how far you go, and there could be another forbiddance depending on how far you go.
I whisper. I let the party know that.
Yeah.
What's the end?
They will carve into the ground what the next landmark looks like, and as they do, you say yes, because you have two forbiddances, but the Mount Kryn is also here.
But the what? Sorry.
The Mount
Not
Kryn.
great. Can somebody also ask how many people we have to get to the finish line?
You can ask.
I haven't
no, you
cast
can't.
Nobody speaks giant at the moment.
Do we need?
She does, right?
She's not allowed. She doesn't leave with you. She stays
Oh.
with the people.
But you
Log
still
can
telepath
telepath.
it and ask the question.
They're used to talking telepathically.
No, I'm saying like the first landmark they give to you is
Yeah.
like
No,
very.
Log
far.
can't.
Log is
I can
asking
ask
them
how many
mentally.
people. What is the rule? For
Oh,
how
you
many
mean
people?
with to the giants?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can do that. One of them turns and isn't entirely super surprised because they're used to speaking telepathically with the Vox Mantis and the Adi Mundi. They... I'm sorry, you asked where to what they're going, or how many people have to make it?
Right. If just one person, if we all have to make it, what's
They
the-
just carve one tally into the ground. And that's the only time that they sneer.
All right, so it's just one of us.
Okay.
They all pat each other's back like for good luck and give themselves like a head to forehead like embrace.
Did they
Before
all get spells casted on them?
it looks like they all have been prepping spells on themselves.
They all got it.
They all got what?
They all got hit. Was that?
He said head. Let's keep moving.
All right. Lug falls over into a crevice. I'm sorry, crevasse.
So yes,
I heard lug, not log, though.
That is what he's been saying.
Yeah, sorry. I'm in character. It's the accent.
I mean, he is a big old lug, so.
It makes sense.
Plus, we have had to lug his ass around a lot.
Only a few times.
so we can start if you like.
Do you mean initiative? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, and I'll show you what it is that you are working with here on the map. And let me switch some cameras here.
Andreas, can you kind of point out where you guys have dropped off, like those forbiddances, if you know, like drop-
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no,
knows
I said I
exactly
shared
where.
it with you guys
Okay.
where it's at.
There's
And,
just a lot of snow.
like, Thraz is, like, describing to you, like, the area that he had where we were doing.
You'll see one little ring of like melted ice
Oh, that's. Oh, and
right
the snow
where I
an-
sat for that 20 minutes to cast a spell.
And the other one was where you made the snow angel.
Well, there's that too.
That
Just-
one too. Okay.
if you cross the boundary of the yellow snow.
There was the snow angel, and then he also wrote his name in the snow. I mean,
Oh, we did
With
the same
fire.
joke, and that had to suck.
That would be the first time I pissed Dash.
I didn't go there.
That's what I thought you meant by.
You were there for that one.
I was.
Aren't you happy?
I got greater restoration of myself.
It-
That's
it's
how it
so-
came out.
Is somebody keeping track of the initiative?
Yeah, I've got the
Yes,
thing.
let's roll initiative and let me show you what you see here. So,
Pretty good.
You must have tripped me as you're walking past.
You were trying to find the stuff in the snow.
Fuck that thing.
Or that one.
Yeah, look, I'm about the size of the pouch. Do they give us a head start?
So those are the babies?
They do.
Okay.
They're the challenger.
That's them backing up.
Shut up. Okay. As the you guys line up, is there a particular left to right order you guys would like to be in?
No, not for me
Oh,
anyway.
wait, before we get started, are we casting any spells on us before we get going? Because
Someone did.
I did Longstrider.
Long
I would
Strider.
like if we're on the line, like about to set, I would like to do like a last minute
Yeah. Okay.
spell.
Oh, so we were
I'll
talking
say-
about doing fly.
Yeah, that's literally why I'm asking this question before we get going.
For the purposes of this, we can do bullet time for the last 6 seconds before you guys start, and say whatever it is you guys are going to do. But first, tell me your order left and right that you want to be in.
Wait, so we're all heading. We're not like opposing. We're all heading the same direction.
You're all headed this way.
Okay.
Give me to the middle.
Oh yeah, because he's always got the
You want the
north
middle,
pointing.
Nickel?
Yeah.
Nickel middle.
In the middle.
Nickel in the middle.
I have to be the most imposing with the shield in one hand, the
about you,
tambourine in
Ruben?
the other.
Left, right, side, in the middle.
Whichever one looks like they're not going to kill me.
Good luck.
Yeah, if that's as far away from action as I can be, then I'll be there.
Okay, you'll be on the left end then, we'll say.
Wherever.
Okay, I'll just put you next to Meckel since you
Same with Thraz.
want to be next to Meckel.
Sure. I was just saying, wherever.
Okay. Where do you want to be?
Be near Thraz.
Okay. Where do you want Moonchild?
Two of us next to each
Near
other kind of
me.
makes sense.
We'll put her right here.
And then I'm on the other end.
And where's Eleazar?
Whir will be on the far end, so then
Okay.
Eleazar between there
Okay.
Yeah.
on adult 2.
Right. I will, for the purposes of Del2, I'm just going to use this walla peg.
Yep.
And I will sticky him onto
And
it.
knowing their end, Mark, how far away, how long is the run?
Please don't drop him. He breaks very easily.
You can just leave him off of there and just use the mount.
Yeah.
Just use the mount until he gets
I was
knocked
going
off.
to, but now I want to do this, but you're right. I'll just... That's exactly what I was going to do.
But I mean, do you want to fix it again, TJ?
I don't.
Fix it. You fix them all the time.
Yeah, I really don't.
You got to fix Matt's. You got to fix Eleazar.
So we'll just put this here as adult without breaking anybody.
When
Okay.
he disappears, then we can put Eleazar back.
Sure.
God, why am I a flank? Jesus.
Because there's not.
That sounds more like a personal choice there.
Did you want to be somewhere else?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay, now last minute stuff. What do you guys want to do?
How far
They
is
give
it?
you a turn to go because you're the visitors. So that you guys don't start and they just start whapping you. right
So
away.
again, so three of us can cast fly.
Did we all just want to fly?
How many can
I
we
think
get
that's
with fly?
faster. I think
I can get
four-
2 additional, because I can only cast at 5th level. I can get 2 additional people.
Okay.
And I can cast however much.
I have only so many of these, so you guys will just have to keep tabs on who is flying. Okay.
I can only cover myself.
If I get the 3 of us, then I can. I'll have a better chance of not losing concentration than you guys.
Can you get everybody? Or
I'm
you
fine
want-
staying on the ground.
So if you're getting me, then I can
Huh?
get 3 other
How
people.
fast can you go?
Yeah. So if I
Okay.
get and then
I have
you
an
can get
idea.
one other person too.
I can get one other person.
Are you gonna
Okay, so you
morph?
can get total of 3,
Not if I don't
Yeah.
have to.
and you can get 3. That's 6 of us.
So I can get Moonchild and like these 2.
Adult 2 flies, so Eleazar is good. You're covering Whir, which has me inside of it.
I would
So
cut back my
Thrash is
own
the
distance a
only
little bit, but I could upcast you. So you could get one more person if that's what we need.
No, that covers everybody.
Yeah.
We already got everybody covered?
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't need to do that.
Adult 2 can already fly. she's covering Trisheni's covering the three of us. You're covering those
Two and Moonchild.
You don't want to fly.
I don't need to.
Okay. So,
So I can
I
do
don't
it-
actually need to cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You cover
so
Thraz
you-
and Argus.
Yeah, save your
Moonchild.
spell if.
Yeah.
I'll also start dancing because
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Whir.
Who's flying?
Everybody but
Everybody
me.
but Meckel, it
Everybody
sounds
but
like.
So we can just assume everybody's flying but me.
Okay.
Instead of
That
putting
makes-
them on platforms.
That makes it easy. Just for the purposes of, oops.
It's you who has to maintain concentration, not us, right?
Right.
So because she's doing my fly,
Right.
so I'm doing your 3 fly. So yeah. So if
Somebody
I get-
write it down. Who
Yeah.
you're doing? Write it down right
Yeah.
now so that you know exactly. So that we don't. Yeah. Write it down. Who you're doing. Who you're.
He's doing him and
Who
he's
you're
doing
enchanting.
him.
Yes. Who you're enchanting. Who you're making fly.
Transmuting.
Yes.
I'm casting Sanctuary on Whir.
Okay. So people have disadvantage to hit, or they have to make a wisdom saving.
Wisdom save in order
Right.
to target me for an attack.
Yes. For an attack, right? Not a area of effect thing.
Correct.
Got it. Is that even ranged?
Yes.
Awesome. Cool.
If I am the target of an attack or a spell, they
Yeah.
have to make a saving throw.
Got it.
If they are fireballing an area and I just happen to be in the radius, I get hit.
Unfortunately, most of their stuff is.
If they're
because
throwing
so
a rock
big,
at me,
Yeah.
then they have to make a wisdom save. If they're throwing a rock in the area, hoping
Right.
it hits whoever, that's different.
So, well, you'll find out.
Yes.
You'll find out. Cool. Do. You guys get all your spells off. You needed to do what you wanted to do.
And then we have
Is it difficult terrain at this point?
Any spot that has something on it is difficult.
Okay.
most of us are flying, so it doesn't matter.
So it doesn't really matter too much.
and then we have the rest of our turn.
But
right?
it very well possibly could, because y'all are probably going to start taking damage, and
We have-
concentration checks are going to.
the rest of the turn to also start moving.
Yes, you have. Every one of you gets a turn, but
Okay.
first I want you to roll initiative for me,
Right.
and somebody keep track of that.
I've always got it up. Oh man, Thraz.
I'm sorry, not a turn. Everybody gets their movement.
What if
'Cause
I
you're
had wanted-
taking your turn to do all of your.
What if I had wanted to use my action to dash?
You just get your movement, not
Okay.
your action.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
All right. 20 to 25.
23.
Both Eleazar and I got 21s.
Nice, good job, guys.
So, who's first of the two of you?
I am Zemdak.
Nice. Okay, Axe Giant got 16. Hammer Giant got 17.
Is there any of us that were in the 15 to 20?
18.
Not bad.
Spear Giant got 12. And Banner Flag Giant we'll just say, got a 19.
Okay.
So 15 to 20 was Argus at 18. Anybody else? All right. 10 to 15.
14.
14. Thraz got an 11.
So log, spear, Thraz.
Yeah.
Then Meckel.
Yeah.
I got a 4.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
I got lucky just because I have some fully loaded with motivator die. I rolled a 2, which would have put me at a 5.
Yeah, I rolled a 2, which put me at a 4.
Fly speed's 80. 60.
No.
60.
So 60 plus
60.
Okay. So we get a movement round, and then it's into initiative.
Yeah, you get your movement, and that's it. And
And
then
then
into
initiative.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you bet. Thank you.
So I guess we move.
Yeah. Let's just go left to right to make it easy.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're first.
So we're flying. I'm gonna fucking fly.
You want to just go straight ahead?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be a foot.
Well, if I'm also dashing,
No, you just get your
we
movement.
just moving.
This one we're just getting
Okay.
a movement round.
Then,
So
then
we're all going 60 feet forward.
So just
Yeah,
No, we're not.
you end up like
No.
right here.
but in the air.
Yes.
Question: if we run and then
Is
start to fly, we
Moonchild
don't have to fly
flying?
right away.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Doesn't that mean if we run and then fly, because we don't have to literally fly right away? Doesn't that mean we get our ground movement speed too?
No.
No.
He's
I'm
giving us
double-checking
he's
it.
giving us a movement action.
That's
know.
it. That's it.
I know. That's why I was double
So
checking on everything.
you can fly or run, whatever you want to do, but you can also just fly.
Yeah.
Which
Which
is gonna get you the
fly is
focus.
going to be the easier one right now.
Yeah, you gives you a flying speed of 60 feet. So you
Yeah,
gotta move
Moonchild will then also.
just do it right next to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'll do the same.
Okay. We're just moving the line forward. Is that what's happening?
For this turn, yeah.
Nope.
You move. 30.
Meckle is not
I
flying.
move back 30.
You move back 30.
Oh, Meckel's being sneaky.
behind them.
Okay.
Meckle is meckling.
I'm gonna put you out over here.
Okay.
Meckle.
I like that. I like using Meckel as a verb.
You're actually
yeah.
gonna be right here.
So that's what, 20 feet away from 15 feet, something like that?
They are quite big, so it puts you 10 feet away from them.
What do they do when I back up?
They just look at you oddly.
Okay, that's what I'm going for.
They're like, are you in
You like
this?
walk between two of their feet as you run the wrong way, and they're like,
Oh no, I don't run. I just walk.
"Well,
Yeah.
No,
in order to move your full speed, you have to run."
no, I don't.
What do you
If
mean?
it's difficult terrain, I don't.
No,
I'm
he's
saying your movement speed
Is
you-
it-
as
is-
you run it.
is you
It's
running.
6
That's
seconds.
what that means.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just
like you're taking quick step, like you're
Oh,
not
that's
just
fair.
sauntering in combat.
Shit's going down.
yeah.
Adultu only goes 50 because he doesn't have the fly spell. He's just flying.
Okay, so he's gonna go right, like.
40 plus the long strider.
Do you want to
gives
just
him-
go straight ahead?
Have him spread towards the edge.
This edge?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just careful. So you said 50,
Yep.
so 10. So he's gonna go right here.
And then Wur's gonna go 70.
We're just gonna go 70 feet.
Because he.
I have
long
long strider
strider.
as well.
So 14 inches.
Also towards the edge there.
Oh, also towards the edge?
Yeah.
So right here. Yeah, because it's diagonal, so you just end up a little bit. Okay,
I'll go 60 feet.
this is like Fool's Run. There's like glaciers on either side.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Like cliffs.
yeah. Fjord-ish.
Yeah.
50 feet,
60?
60, just straight ahead.
No, I'm gonna go take the other side. Yeah.
You want to hit the edge, or you just want to
Like, basically interpose myself a little bit between log and the next giant. There you go. Yep, yep.
go put you right there.
Yeah, like there. Right.
Okay, what about you, Thraz?
Traz is gonna head out 60 feet, but towards the opposite edge from where on that
I know.
iceberg kind of thing.
Okay.
Sorry.
This one?
Here, why don't I just use this?
Yeah. We're
Right
went
there.
here.
Oh, here. I see.
So 60 feet towards that
Yes.
big bird.
Spreading this out a little bit, but
Yeah, that's the whole reason I went backward.
Must have spread us out.
Yeah,
Okay.
just totally it.
hey, this way they can't get us all with
Yeah,
one
right.
boulder.
And they'll say I'll turn around and hit me.
Well, yeah, we want you, because then you'll meckle.
So, just so you guys know, they have an ability called Dead Run Sprint, which is if they can move their entire movement without being like blocked with stuff, the next, they get a free dash of an extra 30 feet. Because they get momentum, and they're pretty much just flying through the air because of how big their leaps are and how massive they are.
And that's for all four of them?
All four of them. Yeah. But as long as there's like stuff in the way, like I'm saying, like if this rock wasn't here and that, if this rock wasn't here, this guy would be able to dead run sprint through this entire thing. Does that make sense?
Yep.
But because he has to like change direction, he has to use agility. So most of this the Fool's Run area is gonna have this stuff. So there's a very slim chance that they're gonna be able to do a dead run sprint, which is great.
Yes.
What happens if they get restrained while they're doing that?
They get restrained.
Okay, just double checking. I'm planning things in my
They
head.
are
Whiplash.
That would impede their movement, is what you're saying.
absolutely, yeah. If
Yeah.
it would turn their movement to 0.
Just
They're
I'm
most
just
likely
rolling through.
immune to
Cold.
stuff. Yeah, they're most likely, and
Frost.
those are the same thing.
Thunder, lightning.
Lightning.
Probably, and
Non-magical weapons.
there's storms.
Lightning, thunder.
Thunder. Okay. So who's first?
That would
Trisheni
be
is-
Trisheni, then Zemdak's on deck.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. So I will go ahead and let's see.
Just want to make sure I do this right.
Okay. I'm gonna cast satellite shards.
Okay.
And then
No looking, no peeking over here. No peeking.
and then I'm going to. How far is that to the closest giant?
How far is it?
Yeah.
From you, it is
Depending on what they do.
60 feet.
Yeah.
60 feet? Okay.
Yeah, 60 feet.
You didn't tell me how far the end is.
We don't
Yeah.
know.
You don't know.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
they
no,
drew
there's
it.
2
they drew
mile.
a landmark. It's
You said 2 miles is.
well, it's until the roll ends.
Okay.
Oh, that's it? Oh, the roll.
It's one of
not,
those maps.
As it unrolls. Okay.
Yeah.
Not. I was like,
No, it's just
no
yeah.
problem.
Sorry, that's the best way I can explain
No,
it to
you're
you.
fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like
I
those
wanna
old
know.
games where the thing rolls and it's just that car down that's.
Yes.
I'm really
It's, you know,
dating myself
all things
right
considered, it's until the roll ends.
Okay.
So I don't want to actually measure it out because it's probably nowhere near a mile.
I'm not. Yeah. I just want a landmark.
I had thought she said 2 miles.
She
said
said
it
it could be
Up
2
to-
miles.
up to 2 miles.
That's why I wanted to know. Yeah. So we know where. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
and
Yeah, if I made a roll that was 2 miles long in this thing,
Yeah, no, it's
huge.
yeah.
It would be way too long. I don't want the combat.
Noel
to
wouldn't
last
be
that
able to
long.
see what's going on,
Yeah.
basically.
plus,
Yeah.
depending on how far away we could get, that could be really like.
It'd be crazy.
Yeah.
now. So what are you doing?
I know. I'm just trying to.
You did the satellite charts.
I
And you
can
get
I
60.
actually change that to
Sure,
be?
sure.
It's still just a cantrip, but firebolt. This one.
This one right here, the spear one,
Well,
Yeah.
the javelin or whatever. It's like a bardiche or
There's-
whatever.
you,
Yeah.
Okay.
move.
Roll
Well,
two.
I'm also gonna move, but. Yeah.
So roll a hit.
What, that you can move?
That's not good.
Please don't hit me.
I don't. No, I didn't do that at least. 15.
15 just misses.
Okay.
As the giant pulls its axe in the way, And it just hits bone and steel.
Just then look at 60.
Okay.
TJ, I forgot I had something. Can I do something before the combat started?
If you say pretty please.
Pretty please.
Sure.
I'm just gonna power up my slug
Okay. How do you power it up?
using hit dice.
Okay. Yeah. You got it.
Actually,
I just forgot about it.
I actually have 70 feet of movement too because
Oh,
I'm
Of his
dancing.
slug?
No, because
Oh.
I'm dancing. So
I just forgot
She's
about
got the
my
extra
slug.
10.
yeah.
That's all.
Okay.
Because I can
Yep.
then bonus action.
And that's my turn.
Ready for
Okay.
fun?
Who's next?
Me.
What's up?
Action. Cast invisibility on Whir.
Eleazar's after.
Okay. Just for, so I don't forget.
And then Whir runs 140 feet.
140 feet? Why? Because he's dashing?
Yep.
You're gonna need
Oh,
more
your
roll.
action.
My action was invisibility. My bonus action tells him to dash. He gets his movement and action, which is move dash. Does that make sense? My bonus action is order.
It does make sense. I just really don't like it.
My bonus action is order him to do something.
Yeah.
Okay. His movement action
So I'm sorry. That's
move and dash.
180.
140, 70 right now, right? 60 for fly, 10 for long strider. Doubled is 140, which is
How many inches is that?
it's 14?
6.
No. 28.
He's off the map.
28
28
inches.
times 5 is 140.
Yes. 28 inches.
So you're off the map.
Cool.
Um,
I'm going to start curving in a little bit too.
okay.
Like, so I'm not in the.
Here's what I will do.
flips.
Stupid. Can you move those boxes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
And that
right
rock
up
is
next to you.
Nice. Because you can rock it, right?
Yep.
For like 150 feet.
100 and then I can fly 50.
Yeah.
I could technically go 200 if I didn't want to do something first. Dun, dun.
I'm just gonna put you here because you're just gonna have to deal with it. Just put yourself. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna try to go for you for sure.
They can't. They don't know I'm there.
Yeah.
Oh, right, you're invisible. You just. Well, fuck.
We win! Oh. No?
Maybe. You do run into this.
Okay.
But he's flying.
Is he flying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Everybody's
just put
flying
yourself on
except
top of
Meckle.
There you go. Okay.
I don't know who you are, so I'm gonna pretend.
Eleazar.
Yeah. And then flag.
What? I thought I was ahead of people.
The flag had a 19.
Banner had a
Okay.
19. Then you're next.
Yeah.
I go last.
Yes, you are up
We don't-
there.
You're fine. I didn't pay attention to what they got.
That's how I got a little behind getting our scores, because I was writing those down.
The way mounted stuff works, if I remember the way I figured it, is that his movement counts, the beast movement counts as his movement.
Yeah.
You can't do a double movement that way.
Okay.
Because it's mounted.
mounted,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
mounted.
He will cast confusion.
Eleazar will?
Yep.
On who?
On let's go axe.
Okay. What's the saving throw?
Wisdom.
That is a 20.
That succeeds. But then he's moving 50 feet ahead.
Okay. 50 feet ahead. Let's do this. It's 10 inches. Is that it? That's his turn, right?
His turn.
Okay.
No bonus actions.
Okay. Who's next?
Banner.
Banner.
Flag.
Okay.
Flag boy.
And Argus.
Banner is going to. Flagboy is going to cast a spell. As the. He can't do the quake one because it's not going to affect anybody. So he's going to do his ice storm. It's not sleet storm. He's going to do ice storm.
Counterspell.
Yeah.
Is it,
What
are you
level?
within 60
Just
feet?
third. Yep.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll for it.
Okay. I don't remember what I have to get.
It is a 5th level spell, so you have to. You have to get 15, which is your dice plus your wisdom modifier.
16.
16. So you just. So you see the storm that are above them start to darken,
Just 60
and a
feet.
bunch of like icicles start to form before he counterspells them, and all the icicles just turn into snow. Cool. That was his action. He's going to move. And then, well, he's right. He's going to be right between you guys, so both of you guys provoke. I assume you guys are keeping somewhat close to the road and not flying up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't want to fall. Like, too far. Skimming over the
Yeah.
obstacles kind of thing.
Yeah, please make my life easier. Oh no.
We're not going like 60.
I'm 120
Flying
feet in the air.
60 feet going up every single time.
I use
If you
my
do
rocket
fall,
to go
it's going to
100
hurt.
feet in the air.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna get Thraz up to terminal velocity. That way you can create a crater.
So, and then bonus action, he's going to grab one of you. Gonna grab the small one. Sorry.
Or attempt to, anyways.
So you are, we'll just say, we'll put you on his base for now.
Is there
Oh, he
any-
just grabs you?
He just grabs
There's
you.
no,
no
save.
There's
Or attack,
there is
or-
a he grabs you, and he grabs you. He's got a huge hand. Well, actually,
It would be
Hold
an
on a
attack.
second.
Still be
Yeah.
an
hold on a
attack.
second.
It would be a grapple.
I might be
or-
looking at the wrong thing. Just give me 1 second.
It seems like it would be a grapple or an attack.
It's on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It says grabs, and then the next line it says the thing.
Okay.
So I thought it says just grab, bonus action grab, and it says you grab a creature, and then
I
the
flip
next
the
line
page.
says the creature must make a.
Gotcha.
So what does he must make?
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I mean, I won't. But it's just still,
He'll get grabbed.
He will attempt.
natural one for a 2.
Okay, so he does grab you. All that.
But just, yeah.
Yeah.
Dex saves are my.
So
letter.
We're
he
just not
grabs
going to
you.
give you free grabs.
That was
Yeah.
absolutely my mistake.
If we
And
can
you
help
just
it.
grab.
If we can help it, we're not going to give you free grabs.
I was wondering why it said that. So he's gonna grab and crush as he grabs. So you need to take.
I need to take.
You need to take.
Need.
You
You need to take.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
My math's not math.
He can't do his other thing he wanted to do.
Oh. Wait,
Okay,
did I
so
say
that's the
that
end of his
out
turn.
Okay, I cast banishment on him.
Okay, what's the save?
Charisma.
That's a 20.
Okay. Question.
Yes, answer.
If I Inferno Jet, is he gonna be able to will he let go? Because, it propels me in a straight line for 100 feet.
Right.
I mean, you're lighting his hand on fire. 'Cause doesn't it shoot back out too?
That's at least be a contested something.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Because he's not gonna go with it. He's too big. Well, he may, depending on how powerful it is. So yeah, let's actually make it a roll. So,
Okay, just asking.
Like
I'm not doing it.
like
I was
wearing
just asking.
rollerblades.
I would say it'd be down
with a
to-
dog.
right, because he is on ice, so he might just slide with you. There's a chance he could slide with you, and there's a chance that you could go out of his grasp.
Okay,
I would say it would be up to a roll.
just a question. I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay,
Just a question.
where you would like to
Over
miss?
here.
Okay.
Wait, didn't you cast banishment?
It's a bonus action, but you can't do 2 spell slots in the same turn.
Sorry.
Even with my,
Thank you.
my quicken spell can only be a cantrip though, right?
Yes.
Then I will rock it.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a strength check on him to hold on to you to see if he comes with
To
you.
my power of a fireball.
Yeah. Yeah.
He might just
See
let
if
go.
he slides, because there's very little resistance on here.
Yeah, 'cause you dumped a fireball in there before.
He has a +9 to strength. That's a 26. So yeah, I guess he slides with you. So you move 100 feet.
Yeah,
150.
it's 100.
It's 100, yeah. Which is 15 feet? No, 100 is divided by 5 is 20. 20 inches.
All of the giant doesn't slow it down.
It's magic.
I'm not gonna take it away from him.
It's also ice.
He's not gonna nail those
So-
things.
He will hit this. I'll say he needs to roll dexterity saving throw to navigate it as he's being propelled extremely fast towards it.
to mogul.
Right, yeah.
That is
Jet skiing behind 2 boats.
dexterity saving throw. That's a
It's like those crazy people you see who decide to go
Is it 13?
skiing attached to a
it's a
snowmobile.
15. I'll say it knocks him down and he gets dragged. So he's still holding on to you, but he's knocked down and whatever.
Well, you're. Because you're still upright, or
Yeah.
Okay. And
It's
then
like holding on to him like this. It's like ski-oaring.
I'm
Cool.
going to toll the dead tail with my slug.
If he.
What's the action economy on the Inferno Jet?
The Inferno Jet is a bonus action.
Okay, cool.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I get that. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You have
You
your
use your
movement.
action to banish.
Yep.
You used everything.
No, you're good.
You would have your movement, but
Yeah.
you're grappled.
Right.
Okay. Cool. Who's next?
Face.
That would be hammer.
Okay, it's Hammer's
Axe
turn.
is on deck.
Hammer axe log.
Hammer's going to go here.
Restrained.
What does he have to roll?
It's a strength saving throw.
What's your range on that?
I believe it's 60 feet. Let me double check it. 'Cause you could be right. It could be that, but it's basically as soon as he's within range, I'm gonna hit him. I just
Okay.
fucking dropped it. Are you kidding me? No, there it is. I'm like, I've got so many tabs on this thing. 15 feet.
Okay, so he's way out of your range.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, he is now.
right. If he gets close to you, you want to restrain him.
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to go to this rock. He's going to pick it up. And he's going to toss it at the furthest one away that he can see.
So the giant?
Yeah.
No, that's not grappled by a giant already.
okay.
So,
So it's going to be
Oh,
Trisheni.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So Trisheni, I need you to roll dexterity saving throw, please.
You're dancing.
I'm dancing.
Hopefully out of the way.
It was gonna be. Dex save is 9.
It's going to be a failure, so you're going to take all the damage. This lands here.
The
That's one.
That was a journey.
TPK.
I should have made us all invisible instead of fly. Would have been poof.
31 points of bludgeoning damage.
so then I would have to get what for 15 for a concentration.
To maintain concentration, yeah.
Yeah, that's easy.
Well, it's
Do you have me?
It's rounded up. So
it's
60.
rounded up, so it's
She has me, though.
She has me as well.
Yeah.
And then for that concentration check,
We have
I'm
got
doing
you,
a
Michael, and Thraz.
Constitution
Yep.
save,
Fine.
right?
yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Fine.
Okay.
18
Oh, I
dice.
thought you were like.
So 30.
31 points of damage.
Okay.
That was his bonus action. And he's going to continue to run. So he's got plenty. Oh, he can almost dead man sprint, but he can't.
I mean,
Well,
pausing
he
to
already
pick up a
stopped
rock.
to pick up a rock. So.
Yeah. That's why I was upset.
You didn't have to.
And as soon
do
as he gets
that.
within 15
Still,
feet,
yeah.
Thras is going to do something.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to end his movement 15 feet within him, so.
I'm just trying to keep him a
I
little
mean,
bit
he'll
away
be
from
like
Thras.
right there, 15 feet, so yeah.
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 And
Well,
it's,
let's roll it to see what happens if
Yeah,
he
it's a
doesn't.
strength. It's a strength saving throw.
Oh, well, it's probably not going to work then.
You never know, man.
He's got a plus 14 to strength.
You never know, and
saving
I don't have any. There's no limits on this. So
throws.
gotta try.
21.
Oh yeah.
So he ends up right here. That was his movement. As an action, he's going to dash.
Didn't he take an action already?
No, he took a bonus action to throw the rock.
Oh.
So he could dead man sprint then,
Yes, he can.
except he would have to dodge the hills.
He's moved this much, so yeah, I would say he can dead man sprint. So he's gonna end up right next to
Yeah.
you, because that's gonna be 90.
Does that provoke from?
I mean, as
Well,
soon
he's
as he
right next to
provokes Thras,
Oliver
Thras will take a
Thras, yeah.
Yeah, that's
shot at him.
exactly. It's Moonchild and Thras.
You couldn't restrain him when he was running by.
He tried restraining him.
Yeah, I tried to train him
It's a
earlier.
strength
I could have done it again, yeah, but I'm gonna actually stab him this time.
Okay.
I mean, Moonchild might as well do something.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Get punted.
And I could do a reaction thing too for him, right? Because of he went by me.
Aren't you under a rock?
No. We'll beat it.
Oh.
Let's see how wide he is. Is he actually getting into your threatened square?
Yeah.
I think he's 5 feet out of it
Okay, that's fine.
because he's going this way. I think he's exactly 5 feet out of it.
Okay.
So that's an 18 from Moonchild.
That'll hit. Yeah, they're not hard to hit. They're huge targets.
11.
Okay, maybe a
That-
little harder.
You hit him, and he just glances off his armor. Yeah.
I mean, I had to ask.
Yeah.
I was really hoping I was gonna get him with the with my
So
thing and
that's
poison him,
6 whole piercing damage from.
and then his
Got
thing
it.
becomes a resistance.
How far up are the canyons?
They're like 60 feet.
They're huge. They
How
go
far?
up they're like fjords. They go up.
Oh, the canyon.
hundreds of
Not the.
Right. How high? How high?
He's wondering if he can.
Dimension door is 500 feet.
You could probably get up to one of them if you want a dimension door. Yeah. But the whole point of the run is to make remain in
Okay.
Fool's Run.
Okay.
So. I mean,
But
you
if there's no
can. You just
witnesses-
probably disqualify
But
yourself.
if there's no witnesses,
That's like the only. Well, like get one across the finish line first and stay in Fool's Run. There's only 2 rules.
Just keep going sometime.
Technically.
Guys, don't die.
Okay.
Check. Come over to me. We can 500 feet.
Okay. Who's next? That was his action, his bonus action, and his move.
Hammer. Or axe, sorry. That was hammer. Axe is next. Other giant.
Yes, axe is next. Okay. Ooh, okay, fun.
Thank you, Adam.
I may have screwed up on my math there for my spell save DC on that, but moving on. We'll get it next time. Just
Your
letting
spell
you know.
save DC?
Yeah, it's.
He rolled a
spell.
21.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I
so my
think-
math was still good, but
Yeah.
or he still passed. My math was just bad.
Okay. The axe guy is going to. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? So, low stuff like this
Doesn't impede.
doesn't affect the huge boy. This does.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that does.
And I'm guessing the rocks are.
The rocks
Maybe
are
the small
pebbles.
Okay.
Yeah. Like bigger ones that are like, taller than those will affect him. But like smaller ones are like pebbles.
Okay.
So he's gonna.
Portion. It's like one. It's up to your shit. It doesn't.
I'm just
really
trying to
stop
figure out
you
what.
from running.
Yeah.
Because he can dead run sprint, because he's just gonna go. So it's gonna be 18. So that's gonna put him right here. Thraz and Moonchild, he does provoke.
We've already done that.
Yeah.
Oh,
they
you
already-
used. You don't have an extra one.
No.
You already used both of them.
Yep.
He's gonna take. He's gonna do a cleaving strike as he runs by you guys, which swings his axe in a perfectly 15-foot radius around him. He just takes the end of his axe and just swings it all the way around him. And you guys are like up here, so he just swats you like flies. It's actually a single roll for to hit, and then you compare it to each of your ACs.
Tropic Ward.
Disadvantage for the attack?
Yep.
Awesome. Boop, boop. Okay, good thing it's disadvantage. Okay, that only makes it a 17.
Reflex tear.
Okay.
So that makes it. That's a 21. Yeah, it would
Is
be a
it-
21 to hit me, so that means it misses me and I get to pick somebody else and he gets to try and hit.
Yeah.
Within.
It misses you.
Yes. Within.
Because I think if he swings it this way, it'll hit Log of Moonchild, and then as it comes to you, you
Yeah.
reflex tear.
Exactly. Find the range on it so I know who.
Does 17 beat your AC?
It's gonna have to be. Is there any of his people within 30 feet? Though is the issue.
No.
Damn. Well, it still doesn't hit me then.
Yeah, they have crazy bonuses to their shit. There was one away from missing you. Right, because your AC's 16? Or.
My AC is 15.
Oh,
That's with the Ring of Protection.
right. You have very low AC. I forgot. So it's going to hit.
It's been that way all campaign.
I'm going to roll damage, and then you can put it on. Who are you going to put it on?
It's gotta be within 30 feet, so I can't do it on anybody
okay.
else.
Into
It just
the ground.
it'll into one
side,
of the
the
one of
wall.
the wall within 30 feet.
I don't have enough D12s.
Oh no.
Can somebody send 2 kids to camp?
I'm the easiest one to share dice with here.
Oof. Okay. 24, 28. 9. 34 plus 10. 44 points of slashing damage. Is Moonchild still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Log, remember you
Never
only
mind.
take half of that.
You only take 22 and you take
I take
22.
22.
How much was it again? Because I can't reflex tear
Do your concentration.
44 points of slashing.
because it's a reaction.
Oh, and you use both of your reactions. So you take 44 then.
Ooh.
You're tanky though.
Yeah, Thraz is. I'm now down to 99 hit points.
Nice.
On one.
And I still got an advantage.
Yeah, I mean it's an axe that is about like 7 times the size of you. So,
Yeah.
And he's swatting you like flies in the air.
And then he said he was kept going through us after
Yes,
that.
he does. He goes right here. And that is his movement and his action. His bonus action. He's going to reach into his pouch and take a big whole like handful of a bunch of like small boulders, like would be boulders for you guys, but are just like small pebbles. And he's gonna grape shot Idoltu in the air. That's dexterity saving throw for Idoltu, because they're in control of the movement right now.
Okay.
I assume, because I don't think Eleazar gets his own dexterity saving throw if he's mounted.
That's fine. That's plus 3. It's only 14.
That's gonna fail, so you take all the damage, but it's not a whole lot. It's only a grape shot. Oops, that's cocked. Can I just keep these?
If I need them, I will ask for them back.
Okay.
Because I still have one over here, so I'm not completely without a D12.
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay, that's his turn. Who's next?
That would be Log.
Okay, Log.
Did the other spear guy go and I missed
He's
it?
next.
No, he's next.
He's on deck.
So what size are these creatures?
These are
Huh?
huge
Depends on what
creatures,
they
and
do.
these are gargantuan.
So huge. Which one fits within 20 by 20?
Gargantuan.
Both of them do. Yeah.
Huge is 15 by 15.
Huge is 15 by 15. Gargantuan is 20 by 20. You want to force cage one of them? Oh, well, I'm sorry. 20 by 20 by 20, like a cube of 20.
That's the question.
They won't fit because they're 25 feet tall.
That's the question.
Yeah. These guys will fit.
Within a 20 by 20.
Yeah. Yeah, they're crazy tall. Yeah, they're actually. Oh, if I put it here, yeah, they're exactly 25 feet tall. So glad I was able to make them to scale, because nobody else had like huge giants. I scaled them up, and I was like, yeah, fuck yeah.
You're gonna die. Just double check that's what I want to actually do, because fuck these motherfuckers. We weren't given any kind of like, oh, they're more intelligent than they are wise, or
They're probably-
we weren't really given much of that kind of information beforehand.
I mean, they're giants, so they're probably their best stat is probably strength. They probably have pluses in all stats because they're insanely powerful beings. But you wouldn't know if they're more intelligent than they are wise. But if they were, logic would dictate if they're in touch with nature, they're probably more wise than they're intelligent. Doesn't mean they're dumb.
Yeah.
They've already showed that they can think tactically. I'm very concerned about Zemdak.
Would I be able to get the 3 of these guys in a 20-foot radius?
A 20-foot radius?
20-foot radius.
Let's see. So 20-foot radius is a 40-foot diameter.
Yes.
So 40 feet that's an 8-inch thing. So if we put the middle like here.
Is this something that they have to fully be in
You
it? Or
won't
you
be
just-
able to get. You'll be able to get these two. Right, I am making it more humid in here too. Sorry.
Yep.
What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Alright, I'll do synaptic static on these 2.
Okay. Is that a saving throw?
Yes.
It's wisdom or
Intelligence.
intelligence? Okay.
That's right. Just steal my
The first
spell.
one.
I
That's
had
a
it first.
The-
So how do you know? I just haven't used it yet.
hammer is. Ooh, shit. Almost entered the table. The first one is dirty 20. The other one. My mouse, come on.
I even had it up.
The other one's only a 10.
Then the other one fails.
So that's the flag guy. Flag guy fails.
Yep. Either way, you get roll damage.
Okay. Does the one that succeeded take half?
Yes.
Okay.
What happens to him?
Is there anything else that synaptic static does, or is it just damage?
So the failed save, muddle thoughts for a minute. During that time, rolls a d6 and subtracts that number from all of its attack rolls,
Nice.
checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Nice. Let me put something on there to remind me.
It can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the effect.
You're gonna need more than one marker.
Got a whole box.
That doesn't help with him grappling me.
Well, stop getting caught.
I'm gonna put like Bane on him because it kind of works like Bane,
And then fly out.
but it's a -6 rather than minus. It's minus total 6 or d6.
And then I
D6.
Okay.
So they roll a d6.
So it's like a super Bane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be taking.
Oh no, not on him. Sorry,
Yeah, on the other guy.
on the other guy.
Banner. 'Cause this is a 4. So 6 times.
So 25 damage for the one that took the full, halved for the Amber guy.
Okay.
A couple
And
rounds.
so 12 for the other one then. Okay. Okay.
And then I will fly whatever 60 feet can get me away and out of direct line of fire.
You want to go towards Drasheni?
Yeah, kind of like 60 feet towards.
It'll put you like right here.
Yay!
That's where you want to go. Can you see that here?
Yeah, no, I'm just deciding if that's where I actually want
Okay.
to go.
Yeah.
If I want to be that bunched up with her, or
Like on the back side of this.
yeah, maybe just a little bit further out. So I'm
Closer to
not,
the wall?
Yeah, so I'm not quite as bunched up with her.
That better?
Would you be able to
Yeah.
change the view on this?
I'm sorry?
Could you
Just
change
zoom in. I
Yeah.
think is
You want it zoomed in? Or do you want to
Top at
change?
large.
You want it above?
top down?
Top down? Okay.
Well, bigger so that we can see the. Yeah.
There we go.
The end view might.
We'll pretend.
Never mind.
You might be better now that it's bigger.
Well,
Well,
because
wait
as
till-
soon as
It's such a long.
you and Meckel go, then we get to move
Yeah.
the map.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So it's Spear Boy's turn right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, Moonchild still gets to.
Oh
Yeah.
right, yeah, sure, go ahead.
So she will, I guess, go ahead and do a fucking
That's-
firebolt at Axe Boy.
Okay.
Because fuck all she's gonna do. Ooh, okay. That's a 26.
26. You got it. That hits, absolutely.
$19.
Nice. 19 points of damage.
And then she will also do another 60 because she's also flying.
You got it.
Will get next to me.
Left or right of you?
She'll get right behind me, I guess.
Okay. You got it. Who's next?
Spear.
Spear Boy? Okay, Spear Boy is going
Grabs his
to
own deck.
cast another spell. Make sure their range is proper. 200-foot range, perfect. So I'll need to measure that.
24 inches. No.
No, it's not 20.
40 inches?
For what?
Yeah, 40, because 40 times 5 is 200.
Yes. So
That's the
end
whole
of the
thing.
map.
The whole thing.
Yep.
Okay. Gonna try to cast the same spell that they did, which is a 60-foot radius. I'm gonna cast it here so that they get everybody
Except for me.
except for you.
And Michael.
You casted invisibility, right? You casted it's concentration, right?
I rolled.
Okay. Cool.
Yes. Paying attention. I took 22 psychic. I rolled like a 15 on the die. So
Okay, cool.
I was good.
That's gonna be everybody rolling a dexterity saving throw. It's cold damage, so it's not hurting any of them.
You saved my life. Adults who failed.
Okay.
7.
Failure. Not you.
Yeah, I know. I'm
10.
Failure.
I'm out.
Oh, right.
21.
Success.
21 for both Log and Moonchild.
Success. All right, so you guys are going to take half as much damage. As massive glacier-like icicles just rain down from the clouds that are above these guys' heads. That's going to be D10 this time. D12s.
Gotta pick the one that's hard to read.
Okay, that was a 6. This is a 9. Got it. I don't know why I didn't put lines under them. Oh, math is not mathing. Okay. No, just 33 points of cold damage to everybody.
So that's total?
Half as much.
Okay.
Yeah, half as much to the successful people.
I take my blades and I just start cutting up the icicles using my defensive dance to reduce that, take off 20 points, and burning a 4th level spell slot to do that.
Nice. Beautiful.
You said
You do the
33?
helicopter thing.
So it
Yeah.
Cool.
rounds up, right? For it's 33 divided by 2.
Yes,
Rounds
it
up.
rounds up.
So 17 for us.
17 for log and...
So I take...
But you only take half of 17, don't forget.
Because of...
Yep.
Right.
And I take 11 because of... I have 6 motivator die.
Right, are you... It's not when you exert yourself, that's just
That's
part of the skill that you have
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's actually one of the... That's
One of the positive?
insulated current.
Insulate current. You
Is it kind of bludgeoning? Is that what
It is
was?
cold damage.
Oh, okay.
So Idoltu is resistant to cold damage.
That helps.
So
he takes 16.
And you take half of 17, which is rounded up to 9. And you take 9 psychic damage.
Okay.
Everybody else got all their stuff marked down? Cool. All right, that was his action. He's going to dead run sprint.
Oh.
He's just going to straight. 18. Oop. And before he gets there, he's going to grab this. And he's going to pick it up and he's going to bonus action toss it. You're the guys that are most clumped together, so he's going to try to go for you and just splash it right there. But it won't hit Moonchild, but it will hit Log and Trisheni. Dexterity saving throws for both of you.
11.
That's a failure.
21.
That's a success. So you take half, and you take full. Ooh, garbage. 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Or do we get Misty Step?
Halved, then halved again because of
Correct. So halved to 12.
6.
So 6 to both of you.
I got it from here, so.
How you doing on those concentration checks? Good.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, I should probably.
That's like the only way I can get to you is through him right now. Not that they know. They have no clue. They're just trying to hit whatever they can do the most damage to.
Yeah. My contracts are good.
Okay, good. Yeah, right. You've taken a lot. Well, that psychic link is super helpful.
Yeah.
Can I have some paper towels? I just want to mop up some of this water here.
The one problem with that, cool effect. But
Yeah. It's okay. Okay,
Thraz the
Meckle.
Meckle.
Oh, it's Thraz first?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead, buddy. And then I get to move this map.
Oh, after me.
I know.
Yeah. It's not me though.
So
Let me put this back just so that we have it in the same place. What would you like to do? Oh, sorry, and he does.
So-
the rest of his movement.
that shadow there, would that be enough darkness for me to use the Gossamer Umbra?
Oh yeah, I'll say so. Why not?
So
Because it's earlier in the morning, the sun's over there.
yeah.
Well, actually, it's still dark because there's only 2 hours of sunlight. So yeah, you got
Oh,
plenty
the
of
whole
no,
shadow.
thing
then
is
I have,
in-
I have
the whole
darkness
thing's shadow.
The whole
everywhere.
thing's
then.
shadow.
Yeah, the whole thing's pretty like twilighty.
We're in a cavern.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
also in
fjord.
there.
Yeah.
I think
So I'm gonna pop into darkness, and it would be my. It says my movement speed. Is that my fly movement speed or just my regular movement speed?
It should be your fly at this point.
Is it? It says your current movement speed.
Just says the range of your movement speed.
Then it's your current movement speed. So I should have thought of that. But yeah, so you get 60 feet of teleportation.
I am. It also uses that movement speed.
Yeah.
Too. So, but I will exert myself before I do that.
Okay.
So, teleport.
Where'd you like to teleport? 60 feet is this way. Whoop, whoop.
It was kind of up in the air.
Let's go
but they're
right.
resistant. At least
Over
In
resistant.
that
there.
direction? It'll get you right past that
Yeah.
right there. Okay? That good?
Yep.
Okay.
And
cool.
then, I will use, since I used my full speed. Well, doesn't matter on this one, but I'm gonna dash. Use my action to dash.
Okay, cool. So another 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. We'll put you right at the tip of this boy. Don't poke the knuckle.
You already did.
Yep.
Now, if anybody needs to use an extra die, please let me know.
Okay.
A will help you. 'cause then I can
Action,
use
bonus
them.
action movement. That brings us to Meckle.
Yay! Michael, no, I'm joking. I'm not gonna read.
I'm not going the other way more.
Just goes back to the audience movie.
Yep. So I also have synaptic static.
Do you want to move first because of the range of it?
It's 120 feet.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, but you
It's
move
the-
30 feet back.
The radius of the
Right. The radius is 40 feet.
24 inches.
That's 120 feet.
Okay, so yeah, I can move up 30. That's
It's up to you. Entirely.
No, I mean, yes, move me up 30.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
Back in the starting line.
Okay.
I'll
And
only be able to
then-
pull the map back that far, though.
Hey.
Go faster.
Let's actually do this. So, Misty Step me on top of that, 30 feet on top of that boulder. I don't have another spell I need to cast. So on top of
You're
the,
not going to do synaptic static?
No, I'm going to do something else.
You changed tactics.
Yeah. And then I'm going to yell at the one holding the spear.
Mhm.
And I'm just going to start spouting off like...
Obscenities?
No, some like sermon that he had at one point.
Oh,
'cause
so you're
they
literally
can't
doing Sermon
understand
on the
me.
Mount?
Yep.
Okay,
and then I'm
perfect.
going to cause madness.
Okay, cool.
So they
what's-
need to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming I'm within 60 feet of the small one now.
That is only a 15.
That's my DC.
Oh.
So that's where I am.
Okay. We're back to the top then, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, let's roll this down.
Shani. I mean, at some point, Meckle will just get left behind, it feels like.
Yeah.
He didn't want to fly with us, so.
They all got away from him before Meckle could Neckle, so...
I mean, it's not going to stay nicely rolled up, but do you want to hang the roll off the end of the table?
If I do,
Then it'll all
It'll all
fall.
fall.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I have it like that. That's okay. It's fine. Now you get to see what's up here first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that lightning and stuff still going off? That storm?
They have storm clouds above their heads, so.
The sleet storm, I think.
The
is what
sleet
he's
storm.
asking.
No, it was a one and done thing.
Okay.
It was just causing glacial spikes to fall from the. No, I had it where I wanted it. Yeah, up against the edge. It's okay. Yep. This. That's it for now. Yeah. Okay.
It's not as long as I thought it was.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I'm sorry.
Yep, you're close. It's a short run.
All right.
He's there.
Can I please see the cone thing?
The cone thing.
Oh, you
The
mean
measurement.
Like the, yeah.
Yeah.
Have a bunch of stuff on top of it.
Of course.
Because then I could have taken one of them out, but the synaptic doesn't stop them, where this might.
If I can I get is it hitting if I do a 60-foot cone, is it hitting the fourth one too back there? If I have it about here? I just can't tell.
I would say no.
No.
No,
Okay.
it's not. Yeah.
Alright.
If you have it here, I wonder if it's even hitting him.
Okay.
How far is it? 60 feet?
Yeah, it's a 60-foot cone.
Yeah. So if she's hitting the first guy, she'll hit the axe guy as well.
Right. But not the fourth guy.
If you're doing it from here, it'll
Well, I
just
could-
hit this guy. I'm not
Just
sure where
hit
you're
the
doing it from.
Axe guy.
No, I'm saying it'll just hit him. Like,
Yeah.
It'll also hit the other ones.
Can I get into a position somewhere around here?
You wanna go backwards?
That is 30 feet from all of them, please.
Yeah, that'll be like right
All 4 of them.
here.
Yep, that's fine. So we'll say that was 10 feet of movement.
Sure.
then. Okay,
fine.
so then I still have 60 feet of movement. Okay. And then
Messed
I
up
have,
my roll.
and then I have a question. This wasn't on the list before. Do you consider Steel Wind Strike an event horizon? Because there is a teleportation aspect to it.
I believe so. Then yes. Yeah.
Is it teleportation or just super speed?
You can then teleport to it. Yeah. So, okay. Alright, so.
Damn fucking Zemdak. really chafing my jib right now.
So I would like to cast Steel Wind Strike on all 4 of them, basically.
Okay.
So.
Nice.
So let's do Axe Boy. This is I have to make.
These are all attacks, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all melee spell attacks. So that is a 25 to hit for.
Yeah, that'll hit. Axe Boy and Hammer Boy have an AC of 16. The smaller ones have an AC of 15.
I hit. None of them are nat 20s though. So, all right. Do you want me to roll the damage individually for each of them, or just the
If that's what it says to do, I'm not sure if that's what it's.
No, it just says.
It's up
make
to you,
us-
however you'd like to do it.
Okay. 60, 10. Okay.
60-10, nice.
Yeah.
For each of them, yeah.
Is this your spell or your sister's spell?
This is mine.
That's a cool wizard spell.
Yeah, it's a cool wizard spell but rangers can also.
Yeah,
hit too.
that's why I was asking, because I don't think they're linked right now.
If I consume her, do I do the spell?
Could I get one more die
Get anything from
on
the
that,
last
or-
idol?
Oh,
Or
can you charge her?
Oh, I don't know if I'm
If you
close
want
enough to you.
How close do you have to be?
I gotta be 60 feet.
No, you're more than that. That's a foot.
Close. Okay. Never
Yeah,
mind
you're
then.
about 10.
Yeah, otherwise I would.
Okay.
That was the
Yeah.
one problem with where I disappeared to.
So that's 30 points of damage to each of them.
30 points of damage to each. Nice.
I am now going to
What type of damage is that?
force. So they are not immune to that.
They become smaller giants, and there are 3 of them now.
Can you please? I'm going to teleport 5 feet within the
In front of Hammer Boy.
front of Hammer Boy.
Okay.
See, now if you were there, I could have done it. But I get it.
Event horizon.
It was 30
check.
feet, you said?
30
30-foot
feet,
teleport?
No,
No.
she can teleport within a certain range of one of the
Oh, I
targets.
see, I see, I see.
Within 5 feet.
Within 5 feet of one of the ones.
I would hope so. And
I know, 'cause I
then
think-
I'd like to move 60 feet this way towards
got
the
it.
end of the run.
I really should just keep this out. It puts you like right in the middle of that thing.
This thing.
We gotta get you like a second one
And-
for when we're doing stuff like this.
And then I am going to bonus action swallow the medium doctor healing potion.
Okay.
Oh, the doctor healing potion.
I have 19 hit points left after all that
Okay.
bullshit, and too many people
so
are flying.
it's medium, so it is a greater healing potion.
Okay, so how many?
That's 4d4 plus 4, I believe. I
Yeah,
think
it is.
that?
No, I have it. 4d4 plus
Okay.
4.
Okay.
And it's the doctor healing potion. So
Grow another arm.
I have to.
I don't know where
We don't know what it does.
I know, but there's a table, I'm sure.
Yes, there is.
But we don't know what the table is.
No.
I mean, we can probably fill out something now that.
This one?
Knock on wood.
Oh, no,
this
table.
Yeah, there you go. It's actually wood.
Table wood.
So that's 16 points back.
I have one of those
No,
I do
doctor
too.
potions too.
I have.
Fuck you.
Why?
She
Because you
becomes a
succeed
giant.
on all concentration checks for the next 10 minutes automatically.
So even if you can hit her,
Yeah.
Still fly.
Just don't die.
Yeah, just don't go down, because then it just automatically
Yeah.
goes down. Yeah. That was a good one. I rolled a 100. Yeah. Okay,
Who's next?
who's next? Flag one?
that it's
Me.
Zemdak.
Oh, Zemdak.
28 inches.
Eleazar's on deck.
20. You're just gonna run another 28 inches? I think that might take you to the end.
Yeah.
We just need to get one across the line, right?
Yeah, that'll take you to the end.
Cool. So, as
Either
my
drop
action, then I'll
invisibility.
drop
Drop
invisibility
concentration.
and scream, I did it!
As these guys are just sprinting and dashing, they look up in utter confusion as to how you just appeared across the finish line, because you disappeared and just reappeared across the finish line, and they start to slow down, and the one guy with the hammer just throws his hammer down on the ground, and the guy with the axe just breaks the glacier in front of him, and this one stands up and is knocked back down by this guy, kind of just throwing a tantrum.
Can you let go of me?
He did let go of you, yeah.
He throws you against the wall.
Yeah, just but you want to be the
What a
tiny
dope
thing
move.
underneath the giant throwing a tantrum.
What a dope ass move. That sucks.
I didn't realize how small it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was
Because
going to be.
Dimension Door would have got me almost there. It's 500 feet.
Yeah.
It would have got you there, because
Yeah.
I only 2 rounds of 140 feet,
You have to see it though. There was a bunch of shit.
plus
there.
a movement.
You don't have to see the mission.
No, he doesn't have to.
Oh right, you don't have to see the dimension though.
And I would have already saw it.
You're right.
If I had a longer roll.
That's what she said.
I mean, yeah, you and I did this earlier. We would have known that too.
Yeah. Was right there too.
It would have been, I think it was about
Not
350 feet, because 2 rounds of 140
Oh, wait a
plus
second.
the 70.
No, you're invisible. It doesn't know that you're there.
Yeah, it didn't slide on me because
Yeah, because it doesn't see you.
visible.
Yep.
Yay, we
That
win.
worked really well. The only way for me to get you invisible was to hurt you.
What? or her drop concentration and me
Right.
fall, then I'm running.
Yep.
Right.
Or hurt me bad enough to drop invisibility.
Right, but then
But
you never
you're
got hurt
inside.
because you're invisible, and so they didn't see you.
Yeah.
Yes.
They had a
but
shit ton of range
through
shit.
That
Oh, no,
lifelink
you got
thing,
him through log a bunch of times.
I was taking.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But it was
not
all-
that they knew anything about that.
It was all low enough that my con was.
And it kept me alive. So.
Yeah.
Cool. So nice job. You win the. What's it called again?
Vital sprint.
Brutal sprint. You win the brutal sprint! Yay! So
I don't
as
even
things
think I
calm
broke
down,
a sweat on the brutal
I'm pretty sure you went like
No.
30 feet.
Tell him.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Nobody can talk to them except for Log. Punks. Oh, yeah, please do that. Please.
What? I don't get it. What?
Log, I consider you a friend. I don't want you to be the person talking.
It's
I got a
just
bean.
this-
I got the bean.
GM.
yes.
I don't think they care about beans.
Well, fuck them then.
These aren't the kind of people that care about diplomacy.
So why are we here again?
Fantastic work, guys. Adam Power getting the shit out of that.
You just said make it to the end.
There's only one. We asked
you
only
just
one person
disappeared
to
and then
make to the
reappeared
end.
over there, and they're like,
What?
I used one. We got one turn.
yeah.
I-
Well, it's because there's so many fucking things.
I literally made the mistake of not exerting myself in that last like 6-second thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's it was brutal though. You guys, like several of you were almost down.
You're gonna want to change.
Oh yeah.
It was a gamble too because I was a little worried about you guys dying, right?
Yeah.
Like I know you can handle it yourselves, but if you were, I'd like to be around to help if you're actually dying.
Yeah.
I figured I could get to the end quick enough.
I was kind of thinking, it'd be Meckel just keeps walking as all this battle is going on, and I just kind of crossed the.
There you
But
go.
you did it in better style than I would.
I don't think that would have happened with how slow you were moving against them.
No, I would have.
So
kept
Meckel's in the
trying.
back, huffing and puffing, getting his way towards the rest of you because they're making their way towards the finish, and Meckel's just kind of left behind. Eventually, you make it towards the rest of the group.
But I guess you would probably be the only one that sees this, though. In areas where it's difficult terrain, as Meckel moves, his legs actually shorten to go over it and then elongate again. And he doesn't seem to, kind of like if you were skiing over moguls,
Yeah.
Doesn't slow down.
doesn't slow down.
Body
He just ickers himself, kind of.
just
He doesn't seem to notice.
Yeah.
That's the free
course he doesn't.
movement.
Yeah,
He's
sure.
just doing it.
Just doing it, yeah.
So
Just do it.
you see the hammer and the axe dude just like kind of and just kind of like slapping themselves and each other, upset that they lost. And they're going over to the adolescents. They're like,
Fucking donkey.
Not yet.
I heard that in telephone.
and they all seem a little bit exasperated by their loss. But eventually they turn to the rest of you.
I cast tongues on myself.
Okay. They turn to the rest of you and they say, the one with the hammer says, "Very well. You've bested us in the brutal sprint. Who do you wish to parley with?"
Guys, who do we talk to?
The leader.
The leader or the white one? Which one?
Who the hell's the leader?
Ask them.
Ask them who would be able to resolve.
Yeah, tell him you want to broker peace. Speak to whoever can broker peace.
Whoever can broker peace with the humans.
You see them kind of murmur to each other. They don't look pleased. By humans, I think you mean just like humanoids.
Yeah.
Montan.
Yeah,
The people they're currently fighting.
I assumed. Eventually the hammer one leads down. Do you wish to speak to our chief or the white one?
Is the white one the white flame?
They look confused.
Who's the white one?
The great flying lizard, the one who protects the gate.
They have the power to broker peace?
Their word is law.
I want to talk to the white one.
Because
it's me.
Yeah.
The one with the hammer looks about, and the rest of them are murmuring, like, oh, yeah. And it appears that they seem very surprised, like this is unprecedented, like it's never happened before. I say, very well. It is a long journey. We should leave immediately.
Okay.
And they put their hand down for you to step into it.
Alright, I'll step into their hand.
Like Merry and Pippin on
Yeah, and they just kind of slide
On
you onto
Treebeard.
one of their like armored pauldrons, and you like hold on to one of these big horns made of bone that's just as tall as you.
Big uppies.
And
Almost just teleported up there.
You're still
Once I see
flying.
that
That's
he's not
true, I'm still
doing
flying.
like Conqueror's Bad Fur Day thing, but actually putting you up here, I'll
yeah, they all start to pick the rest of
Gather us,
you up
yeah.
and gather you up. The small, the like teenager ones, like kind of do this and have a couple of you sitting there, and the other ones put like one on each shoulder.
We are all still flying.
Most
we're
of us
not.
are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, you are.
yeah.
Knuckles not.
No, he is.
Well, yeah, for the ones that you're still flying, they're like,
So I never lost concentration.
do you wanna or not? Like they're gesturing.
It just floated up onto his hand.
yeah,
Yeah.
because they know
It'll
it's
last
not
only
gonna
for-
last.
Yeah.
Last. But you can fly as long as you want, and then they'll put you up there. But it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll get comfy.
And they start to head out. And as the first 2 hours of daylight start to finally peer over the mountaintops, and the orange light hits a one peak that seems like it moves just for a moment, and you two recognize, well, we dodged a bullet on that one. The giants begin these dead run sprint leaps and bounds that continue go down Fool's Run. It may take them a few days to get where they're going, but a lot less time than it would take you guys
To
by
walk it, yeah.
exponentially less time. They're moving like at like 120 miles an hour, stupid fast.
Are they at least warm?
They are not. They are not warm.
Okay.
Appears like the clothes and the furs that they wear are for cultural aesthetic and not to keep themselves warm.
Does the guy realize that I'm hot?
You're on a pauldron, so
Okay.
probably not. Yeah.
I would, if they are willing, I would work on my giant tongue, like being able to speak.
Sure.
With them.
Yeah, you can practice with them. Yeah. You want to roll something?
Sure.
Why don't you roll a learning language check?
So intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence. Just straight intelligence.
That means you're reading from Cole's book, doesn't it?
His
I mean-
primer, yeah.
Yeah, reading some and then trying to talk to them.
Yeah.
Like trying to.
Trying to make
Cole's book is
sentences.
like the Rosetta Stone.
Yeah, trying to start out like the translation.
Now, are we saying that we do
Seven-
stop at times, or do they just run
Yeah,
flat
they'll
through?
they'll stop.
Okay.
They'll stop if you request it.
Let's go 22.
22. That's a success. So I think you needed what 10 successes to learn a new language, and how many do you have already?
I don't know what you had originally said.
I thought you'd said 5 successes.
If I said 5, then it's 5. I don't remember.
This would probably be 2.
Oh, I should
Probably,
continue
yeah.
taking
So
notes.
probably 2 out of 5. Just make sure you write it down.
Yep.
Take a note. We're gonna end it there then. As you guys go off into the horizon through the fjord, through the like fjord-like glaciers of Fool's Run, and a dead run sprint towards potentially the White Flame and the White One. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you next time, and as always, stay safe out there.
Bye.